楽園での生活が楽しみではありませんか？
Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Let's see. Why is girls frontline not being detected now? Hello? Girls frontline? Why are you being scuffed today? Hello? Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Guten Tag, how's it going, Dylan? Also Noir, how's it going, dude? Hey, Yellens. Soon holiday, isn't it, for you, Yellens? Also, I had to double check Azen. I was like, I am so sure he was streaming because I was lurking earlier. I was like, I am sure he is streaming. Yeah, you are still streaming. The fuck are you doing here? But how's it going? Also, thanks a lot for the resub, Yami. Much appreciated, man. The shaft bender, gotta love it. Looking tomorrow, last day, puggers. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. I might have to stand up for a second because I did leave something on the stove. Looking for a group. Girls frontline, dude. Tell me about it. I also need to continue doing the Sojourners part too. I haven't finished it. So I'm gonna do Sojourners part 2. And try to unlock the hard mode as well. And then continue the story mode. Guild soon? Dude, tell me about it. Should I make a guild in Girls Frontline? Oh shit, my thing is gonna break. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I keep borrowing my dolls. Sorry, I'll just catch up. Part 2 is way easier, is it? Buenas tardes, ¿cómo estás? That is Spanish. Did I hear that correctly? Wants to make him hard mode, dude. Also, I haven't finished Mirror Container hard mode yet, so I'll probably do that again tomorrow. I didn't have much time to give it a few tries, so I got it to 200 health bars again today, so that's gonna be trial and error tomorrow to try to get it. I did do ratio 50 to relax because that was easy. But yeah, let us continue with Sojourners. I had to do it on my account while you were at it. I mean, I could try. I had to stand up for a second because I was busy the entire day, so basically I didn't make dinner and I was just cooking the meat while we were loading. And then Girls Frontline decided to crash and then the thing started to have scuffs, so I had to delay cooking the stuff. Now I'm just letting the residual hit just cook things for me, so it should be fine. I'm just leaving it be. It's off the stove now. At least I avoided burning the entire apartment down. Pork or beef? Cooking lamb today. Are you okay with the campaign, assuming you recognize characters, introduce Girls Frontline? How's it going? How's it going, gal? It is very lore and like story heavy and everything. Yeah, I'm basically so there's this thing called province herbs in France. I don't know the name in English. I think it's the same name in English. Like, I could show you guys real quick. So this herb is used in a lot of dishes. It looks like this. It almost looks like weed, kind of. And what I did was just, grab a couple of lamb chops, put some of these herbs on it, some salt, pepper, olive oil, and just cook it really quickly. Super simple and very good food, honestly. Very, very good. So I just have those lamb chops just waiting, just waiting for me cooling down on it over there. No butter? No, olive oil. Olive oil is enough. Doroberg. It's actually quite good, honestly. And yeah, it's not with butter, it's with olive oil because it goes better with the herbs and everything. PoE2 PSA, don't go Blood Mage early. I was not planning on going Blood Mage, I think. But what is the issue with Blood Mage, Ragna? Also, let's continue this. We sit in a circle on the brightly lit rest area floor. Suomi sits neatly on her knees next to me, shuffling a few cards. Fucking yummy. A lot of players killing themselves at the moment they unlock it. Sanguinmancy makes spells cost mana and like... Oh, I see. So the HP costs are too high, so you're killing yourself by accident. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that's really funny. Okay, as soon as you mentioned like mana cost converted into HP with HP cost, I was like, oh yeah, okay, so they're just killing themselves with costs that are too high. Look, it's the girl in the banner you didn't pull. Dude, I still haven't gotten Suomi. I'm like 20... I'm like nearly 20 off Hard Pity after losing a 50-50, so... I'm so many pulls deep into Suomi and she just doesn't want to come home. It's so annoying. It's so freaking annoying. It's not converted? First, I would think that it wouldn't be that bad. Girlfriends wasn't so incredibly long. Full context, 400 hours if you watch it on YouTube is crazy. Yeah, it is. Like, the thing is, Girls Frontline and Arknights are both by kind of the same type of people. So what you gotta understand is, like, the lore is that originally the creator of Arknights worked with the creation of Girls Frontline originally before they split up because of differences. But the style of Arknights and the style of Girls Frontline when it comes to yapping fiestas is the exact same. And Gao, you play Arknights, so you know exactly what I mean when I say Near Light freaking is longer than Harry Potter. Like, you know what I mean. Of all the SSRs you got, fucking Vepli, goddamn. Yeah, it's very story heavy. Very, very story heavy. Is the audio alright, by the way? Or is it too loud? Dude, the only thing you need are some beanbags. Beanbag supremacy for sitting and for playing cards. Played Girls Frontline 1 and Arknights, your eyes will never work correctly after reading so much shit, basically. Like, that's the thing, is that, like, Arknights, Girls Frontline, like, those two are, like, giga yap fiestas when it comes to how in-depth they go with their things, right? It has its benefits, and a lot of people love this style, but for some other people, it's definitely a turn-off because it's so much reading. Nemesis sitting opposite to me stops Groza as she moves to get up. Nemesis leans over and produces a mat from a pile of miscellaneous objects nearby. Are you saving forever for Klukai? Oh, I'm gonna have to save later on as well. RPK 16 scene, dude. Sure, Girls Frontline and Arknights came from the similar people. Yeah, it did. Arknight stories aren't voiced, yeah. And they don't have animated cutscenes, but it's an older gacha game too. What I meant is that, what was his name? I think it was Hai Mao, right? The guy from Arknights used to work with the creator of Girls Frontline. And they had like their differences and they split up, and Hai Mao took like a chunk of Girls Frontline studio with him and created Arknights. Like, it was something like that, like the lore between why Girls Frontline and Arknight's fandoms in China, like, hate each other quite a bit. There was something like that. AK-15? I'm gonna have to look into some of those, because I haven't played Girls Frontline since, like, before COVID, so... It's been a long-ass time. A very long-ass time. Poor Mailing, she just pulled an all-nighter and now she's just playing cards. Big gorilla. Why is it still night? Mood on that one. That is me when I wake up sometimes. Like, wait, why is it still night? I tend to wake up a lot super late. Yeah, how's it going, Banani? They were all supposed to have gun names. Well, in Girls Frontline 2, they renamed themselves so that, for some reason. I don't remember the exact reason why they decided to rename themselves from guns to, like, other stuff. Like, Groza renamed from, what was her name in Girls Frontline 1? Like, they all picked, names, They switched name after, GNK, dissolvement. Yeah, OTS 14, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what happened. Which makes them even more human, technically, I guess. That's one way of putting it. King Game. The King Game? Isn't that a freaking dating game in Japan? Like, what? No, King's Game is a little bit different. The King's Game is a little bit different. They even made like a freaking... Wasn't there a manga or an anime called King's Game as well, now that I think about it? Pretty sure there was, right? But like it had little to do with the actual King's Game. This card is what it... Mailing being dumb as hell. Yeah, how's it going, shit Ken? That's quite the name. Welcome to the stream. That is quite the name. Sobe would be the type of girl to play Paper Mario. She's wholesome, so I don't know about that one, Gao. I've heard that all the girls that play Paper Mario tend to be a little bit more on the freak side. I don't know where I would have heard that, though. Yo, what the fuck? Gotta love sending a random stray to my mods from time to time.
Are you so high maintenance?
Thanks for the hydrate. The fuck is that emote? There are 5 cards each with different symbols. A crying man? What kind of game are they gonna be playing? Because King's Game is speaking from experience. Are you a girl? Let's just say that I know a girl that is very obsessed with Paper Mario. You guys may or may not know her. Should I say speaking from experience, huh? That is a good question. Yeah, show yourself. Aya is obsessed with FF14 though. A wrench, a bullet, a teacup, and a snowflake. I thought it was an apparition. Are those handmade? Gao is like, stop singling me out. Love you, Gao. That blue one is a
生
snub.
死を分けるのは一瞬よ。
Thanks out for the follow shit, Ken. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of hearing Lucia, or rather Alpha, Crimson Weave makes me think I should probably play again Punishing Grey Raven soon. Especially with the changes that they're doing. Especially with the changes they're doing. The Kings game. Isn't that like one of those games that tend to go like really, really sideways in drinking parties? A better love story than Twilight? Oh god. Yeah, it's exactly the game that I thought it was. Persona 4 Kings game. Yep, exactly. That's the one that I was thinking about, Ben Danny. I was thinking this is a game that can go sideways really, really quickly. Especially with alcohol involved. I can already tell what she's going to ask for. The alcoholic is definitely gonna ask us to buy her more alcohol, isn't she? The King's game, did that include pregging? I don't think so, Livingston. How's it going, my dude? But wasn't there a manga or an anime called King's Game? Or was it... Oh no, it's Tomodachi game. It was Friend's game, isn't it? Or was there one that was also like similar to that one but called King's Game? I actually don't remember. You read the word without an R? Oh god. Oh god. Give me a second, guys. I need to tell something to my dad. Yep, sorry about that. I needed to tell some stuff to my dad. No comment. He didn't have anything in particular, I just wanted to know, or wanted to say. What kind of things does Suomi have in mind in terms of orders? You know what they say about the quiet ones. There's something up with you. What does Suomi have in mind here? That makes it all the more suspicious if she reacts like that. What is she planning to order us? Dylan9962 underscore. You said what? I mean, like, what do you want me to say? She wants to order us, and she's nervous about something, and you know what they say about the quiet ones. Suomi did have a skin where it basically showed off her ass. She's planning to order pizza. You think she's planning to order pizza? What is going on with her? I have a feeling it's gotta do with her wanting to rejoin with Ulrich. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry about that. It's a prequel with my girl Kofne. Oh yeah, Gao's Kofne for some reason does a lot of damage. I don't know why. Like, Gao has been sending me some screenshots of Kofne DPS. Freaking amazing. I'm a medic, but Cog's gone, basically. Sorry for the delays. Yeah, we don't have the Nemesis translator with us. This team is getting shredded as we speak. Oh, are you farming right now, Dylan? So what is Suomi planning, though? That is the question, isn't it? Nemesis best girl for you? If she spoke English, maybe it would be. She would rank higher for sure. Wait, did she actually manage to understand her? Oh wait, she got it wrong. That would be really funny if she managed to translate it. Oh, in the story her team got wiped out, that's true. So I'm not planning to appear in your pools, that's a given. Dude, tell me about it. Like, it's gonna be a pain to get Suomi, not gonna lie. Like, I'm 20 away from hard pity. So I could basically almost choose between Suomi and Ulrid at this point. Which is really funny. Suomi visibly lets out a sigh of relief. Nemesis blinks a couple of times, emotionlessly turning away. You will have enough, hopefully. Hopefully. I also need to continue the main story as well. Oh, she's basically gonna use this to ask us a bunch of things. What do you want with me? Can we decline? Wait, we're dragging Groza into this mess? Poor Groza. You got Peritia as your starter SSR, then got her gun in standard. Oh, that's pretty lucky, actually. It is actually really lucky, if you manage to even get the gun as well. Cuff this tier does more damage. No, you just need Kuklai. Can you open up your pools page? Sure, once we're done with this cutscene a little bit. I want to see if you have 300 pulls for Mika. You know that I'm not a big enough streamer for that, right? Like, come on, man. The phase 1 ends, does everyone reveal their card? Apparently that's how it's gonna work. The others won't know what cards they have. That's a good question. What would happen in that case? I mean, it is possible that the king just wants to dip. Okay. Groza is getting into it, isn't she?
正しさ。
たかがゲームにデタラメ言うようなことはないんじゃない？みんなの両親に任せましょう。
If you lie, you have to clean the Elmo for a week.
じゃあもし嘘がない
Oh lord.
エルモ号全体
Imagine that as a punishment. How's it going, fried pancakes? Imagine having to clean that big ass ship. Imagine having to clean something that large on your own for a full week. Damn. That would suck. You sure you don't have an alcoholism problem to hide? Freaking mailing. It's the money-hungry goblin. When you oath them. Wait, what did I... Oh, for that? Cleaning something that large, Saj. Come on, Yami. You know exactly what I meant. You know exactly what I meant. Decided by the king, and the order has to be refused first before a question can be asked. So we're getting like the full rule set of the king's game, huh? It was this big as your katana. I tend to forget that you do practice Yaido. That's pretty cool though, not gonna lie. So what is it gonna be like? I wonder what Suomi is planning. I have a feeling that Suomi has something planned and that she's gonna cheat to get to ask us stuff. Ruby reference? What do you mean by that, Dylan? Speaking of, just send a pic on my Discord. What did you send on my Discord? Let's see. What did you send on my Discord, Yami? In Footflex and IRL. Oh, the katana that you use for Yaido. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a really cool one. I like that. I kind of always wanted to practice those type of martial arts, but I kind of ended up sticking to barehanded martial arts. The katana line, honestly, it looks pretty cool. I'm not like an expert on katana, so I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. Almost as large as your bed. Oh, you meant the katana line almost as big as my katana. No, he actually meant as in his actual katana. Yami practices something called Yaido, I think it was, or was it Kenjutsu? And basically, like, he cuts like straw mats and everything. We tried to, of course we tried to cheat. Of fucking course. Both actually? Oh, nice. Yelens is like, wait, what? Nemesis last in line verifies her draw and covers her card in silence. Somi looks around to see that no one has declared themselves king. She incredulously flips over the last card in her hand. So she does have something planned. She 100% have something planned. Did you try Fruit Ninja IRL? Imagine. So what is her wish? So what is Suomi gonna ask us? Wait, why? Why does she... Is she trying to get us to ask her about it? I think that's what's happening, isn't it? How many midgets are there? Quite a few. Quite a few.
質問
Yeah, so she wants to get us to ask her.
王様は命令するか質問しなくてはいけなくて、どっちもしたくない場合は質問させる人を選ぶ必要があるということよ。
Ah, she messed
王
up.
様が王様になるのを
She messed up, didn't she?
言われてなかった。
Blade is too big for that. Yeah, she's basically trying to get them to ask.
私もその場合について話された記憶はあり
Yeah, she messed up. She needs to appoint someone.
そうでしたっけ。でもそうだったはずです。私言い忘れてましたかね。
Hmm.
追加をする。
はい、追加。あ、いや、待ってください。
She could order.
追加したりしたら、せっかく和みつつある今の雰囲気を壊すことになるよね。
Why is she overthinking?
強
Why is she overthinking so much? She should just,
分解飛び散った虚無。
Okay.
そう
大丈夫ですネメシスさん、つまりそのルールはひとまず追加しない方がいいということでしょうか。はい、
Yeah, she's better off just ordering someone else to ask her.
隊長、ルールの追加は一旦保留に
Yeah, Swami threw so hard.
ことにします。
Wonder if Swami's favorite band is Baby Metal. I think she would be more into Papa Roach. I think she would be more into that. But Swami threw so hard on that one, Jesus Christ. Misunderstood once again. Nemesis furrows her brow a little bit. She silently looks away without refuting the conclusion Swami came to. Swami lowers her head, breathing out, pumping herself up and balling her fists.
よし、みんなの心を和やかにして
Fucking
これ
Swami.
から盛り上げて機会を伺うんだよ、ソミ。
What are you doing, Swami? Why are you throwing so hard?
スパナの人とプリズムの人は勝負をしてください。
The contest with the person with the wrench and the prism.
おスパナは私ね
指揮官
We get to bully mailing legally. That's perfect. Did we give mailing her a paycheck yet? No, she doesn't get a paycheck. She gets alcohol. Is Swami that small, or they can't put an art correctly on their screen? She's very, very tiny. She's like very tiny. Same for mailing, technically.
指揮官とメイリンさんには勝負をしてもらいます。緊張します。
Oh, perfect. We get to beat the crap out of her.
その雰囲気の盛り上げ対決を
What kind of contest is that?
盛り上げ対決
What kind of contest is that? Why does Swami just keep throwing? Most SMG in GFL are small. I wonder why. Just increase Mailing's next paycheck by 100% of what you paid her today. I think Mailing would just be happy if we just gave her a freaking bottle of sake or something.
あー、はい。
Why does Swami just keep throwing so hard?
スオミ、もしアイデアがないならメイリンと指揮官に決めてもらったら。メイリンもさっき指揮官にやらせたいことがあるって言ってたことだし。
Grozda for the save. Gotta love how Grozda is just going. Most AGs are even smaller. Yeah, that's true. Mailing eye lights up and hand darts up and she smiles widely at me. I have an uneasy feeling deep down. What is Mailing trying to do?
実は指揮官と競ってみたかったんですよね。どっちが戦闘中の
Of the IDW, you mean? I don't remember that one. I wanted to see who can react faster while processing combat commands between me and the commander.
自信があるのはいいことだけど私は作戦の指揮を10年以上やっているのよ
That's what you want to compete in.
もちろんです。指揮官が作戦指揮してるとき、私も
For over 12 years we've done combat operations, can you imagine?
レベルでこっそり練習してたんです。
IDW Dania? What am I missing out on? Because I don't remember that meme. Also, how's it going, Mr. Dark? What is the IDW? I'm gonna regret looking this one up, aren't I? Oh, it's a cat girl from Girls Frontline, isn't it? God. You're trying to dig up memories from over 5 years ago, like 4 or 5 years ago. Like, bro. You're like trying to remind me of stuff from... You're trying to remind me of stuff from like easily 4 or 5 years ago. Like, come on. Go easy on me. Yeah, I remember now. I remember now. Good lord. That's like 4 or 5 years ago you're trying to get me to remember, Tootie. Like, come on. That's like freaking 4 or 5 years ago. Every time you're commanding an operation, I've been observing at close range. I'm practice in the level 2 simulation myself too. I think I have a good chance. What did I just hear? It is iconic. Every 3 to 4 pulls you hear the Edonia. No, I did forget it. You gotta remember, I played Girls Frontline for like 2 years at best. Like 2 years at best. And it was like 2018 to 2020 at like, or 2019 to 2020, like somewhere in that range basically. Like it's so long ago. In the meantime, I've seen a lot of other iconic things in other gacha games, my dude. Oh god, I had forgotten that thing. Good lord. If you get my 2 most expensive bottles of rice wine. You just heard something very iconic, Bandani, from Girls Frontline 1. Wasn't that thing like the equivalent of the Curse of Belorda? Almost as iconic. Oh god, Mailing is not beating the... Mailing is not beating the alcoholic allegations. You once cradled them throughout the night as you slept when you got drunk once. Oh god. Are we actually gonna just beat the crap out of her? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe we should go easy. What kind of... Why is Mailing challenging us at our biggest strength though? Maybe simulation? I think she didn't realize that she was going to get more work if she did that. Maybe we have a simulation or something? Reminder of her recent working hours, Mailing begins to whimper. Sensing the shift in atmosphere, Suomi furrows her brow. Yeah, I thought so. We can just use the simulation. Oh god, we cannot escape the simulation room even when we're in fucking Girls Frontline. Are you for real? Oh no. Oh god, simulation room start. It's about to freeze over after the match instead. Maybe you should give her a handicap or something. Because she's gonna get her ass handed.
わかった。じゃあそうしましょう。ただしスオミの言う通り、約束は約束よ。
Wait, why is Mailing literally asking, don't talk about simulation rim to me? I did mention that earlier, I cleared ratio 50, right? Actually, this time around, ratio 50 is really, really easy. Probably the easiest ratio 50 to date. By far. Like, it's not even close. Well, you're actually coding one, that's true. I can't wait to see your simulator. I just ask her to go ahead. She purses her lips for a moment, then gives me another unnerved look before rigidly turning back to the screen. She gazes into it with utmost seriousness, perhaps even viciousness. Viciousness. Oh lord. There is a game to Nikke Cat, but it starts with the OG salute of IDW. Why are you sending me, Dark? You know what else is easy? Freaking. Oh, good lord. So what are you sending me, Dark? Let's see. What? Really? Wait, is it the... Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Enough brain rot for one day. Thanks a lot, Dark. Can you time it out, please? Can you time him out, please? Oh, good lord. Please time out, Dark. God, what the fuck, man? That's enough brain rot for today. Rip. It's like Kokodayo from Someone You Know, yep. Yep. Equally as iconic. But Kokodayo is more fresh in my memory because I still play Arknights, right? I haven't played Girls Frontline since fucking COVID or something. Also, it's the battle environment I trained in before. Mel has really been quietly putting in the work. Now is the time to put my training to the test. Alright, Commander, I'm starting now. Okay. We can just auto this, to be honest. Okay, where's my strategic bomber? What do you mean they don't have one? Oh, I forgot to use a support, that's true. I'll use it for the next one. I forgot about it. I'm not used to having the ability to use supports that freely. Like, Arknights is quite limiting in that front. Like, many other games are just very limiting on supports. My gold. Oh, good lord. I forgot, okay? I forgot. Also, I kind of really want to try mortar sniping. I completely lost my train of thought. What was I even saying? God. I actually lost my train of thought. I just saw Groza, I just freaking lost my train there. Oh, she got an excellent rating. We probably got exceptional or something. So Mailing could be a good commander, technically. More like you want to run a trade on Groza. Average alley brain fart, dude. Tell me about it. Groza is Rappy 2.0. Change my mind. Honestly, I can see it. Although it is with the voice of Helm, so there is that benefit as well. Tactical awareness and reactions. Oh, so that was her objective, to prove that she could do combat operations to give us a break. That's actually really cute. That's actually really cute if you think about it, that she's doing that to give us a break. Yeah, that's very adorable, isn't it? But I do feel you on that comment of like, Groza is Rappi 2.0.
なので私も見習わなくてはいけません。メイリーさんは本当にすごいです。誰でもできますって。そこまで褒めてもらわない。
Gotta love that cuteness. Also, how's it going? I just realized, Grim, how's it going, homie? It's been a while. How have you been, Grim? It only just registered that it was you. How have you been? You've been playing ZZZ. I need to catch up on Zenless Zone Zero so much, man. How's ZZZ been treating you? Did you get lighter, by the way, or not really? Or did you skip in favor of what's her name? The tiny fox girl with the katana. I forgot her name. I'll remember in a second. God, what was her name actually? I'll remember it. I love that Suomi gives the perfect translation if you take the opposite of what she believes she just heard. Nemesis sighs briefly nodding. Miyabi, there you go, yeah, Miyabi. You've been getting every banner so far actually except Ellen. That's really lucky. It's chill, good to catch a stream again. Yeah, really happy to see you again. I hope everything's been going good for you. That's actually really impressive that you got every single banner except Ellen, honestly. That's really lucky. Did you not lose a single 50-50? Yeah, the atmosphere is getting warmer. I'll have to be more attentive in the next round so I don't miss an opportunity. Commander, please begin combat. So what kind of combat environment does she have for us? So what kind of combat simulation are we gonna do? Watch them just give us a bullshit, like, difficult one. You've been winning W engines? Wait, really? You lost 3? Oh, okay. I mean, winning the W engines is also really impressive, because I personally skip, I basically skip W engines for the most part, except Ellen Joe's. That is insanely bad for your blade, it will duel. Depends on how you do it, to be fair. Seems I need to bring out the big guns. Okay, big guns means I will just auto it. Wait, hold on. I do want to... Ooh, okay, so the explosives actually roll out on the next round. What if weapon multiplier buffs such as SG Dole or Umami Burst are additive or multiplicative? Probably the former. Yeah, probably, Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. God dang it. I completely forgot about it. I mean, I could... Hold on, I could just reset this, couldn't I? I actually completely forgot about it. God, I can't type. I think it's multiplicative. I completely forgot about it. Like I said, I'm not used to being able to just grab freely supports like that. I guess... Here? Wait, can you use multiple supports? That would be really funny. That would be really busted and funny, though. I completely forgot about the support thing. Honestly, the support system in Girls Frontline Exilium is actually kind of busted if you think about it. The fact that you can bring much higher levels with no real penalties is interesting to say the least. Yeah, no usage limit, no like farming limitations either. It's actually pretty wild. Keep using supports, you help out your friends a lot. Yeah, exactly. If you use your friend, if you use the friends list stuff, you actually give gold. You actually give passive gold income to the people that you have that you use the support from. But what I find really interesting is that you have no. Hold on, my dog is trying to steal something. Be right back. I am back. Sorry about that. So Girls Frontline 2 is more limited than Arctis? Not really more limited. Can only use a specific unit once per day. Wait, really? Oh, let me just test that real quick. I thought it was like no limit to it, because let's say I borrowed Tunies, right? You say I can only use one per day, but see, I can use Tunies Chingchu here. So there's no limit. See? Like, see, I basically don't have a limit on that. Thanks for the shouties, no worries, Grim. gotta support the homies. Have to add you on Girls Frontline too. Yeah, I'll put my UID later, so that we can add each other. But yeah, I could just use it again and again, so... What I mean that Arknights is in a sense more limiting in that front is that if you clear a stage using support characters, you don't get to use auto for it later on. Which is a big factor as to why I basically never use support units in Arknights. Right. This is the second time. It didn't let me borrow it again? Wait, really? Because this is the second time in a row I borrowed the exact same unit. Why is there a rewind button? It's super useful for difficult stages. It's really useful for stages. Worrying in advance, don't auto-hard chapter 4. The AA is absolutely stupid there. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, like, see? Okay, third time in a row. Third time in a row, Cheongju from Tuni. This is the exact same doll every single time. So this is the third time in a row that we use her. So there's no limitation. You did auto it, Dylan? No skill button. So what rewind allows you to do is pretty nifty, is that you can go back multiple actions if you want to redo something. So it's very useful for very difficult stages to try to either fish for something when you're really pushing hard, and otherwise to fix certain specific mistakes because you didn't expect something to happen. And you get 3 rewinds per thingy. Thanks for the gold. Wait, I want to play the game as well. If you need to rewind, you done fucked up badly. Well, the thing is, some bosses and some enemies will annihilate your character so badly. So, yes, technically, but at the same time, once you hit certain levels of difficulty, it's really easy to fuck up. There's like a good mix of challenge and casual in this game. Like right now you don't see it because I'm doing stages that are pretty simple and that I'm even out leveling, but some stages are like really, really difficult. It's okay, Vipley will carry me copium. Needed to rewind some of the Horde challenges. That place is fucked. You know what I needed to rewind a lot for? This stupid thing that I cleared at level 20. This stupid thing that I cleared like level 20, 21 roughly, like level 20. This stupid thing, without borrowing anything, I had to rewind this stupid thing so much. That bitch is so annoying. Holy fuck. You're at that one too, you need to do it. You don't have Girls Frontline 2, probably shut the fuck up. You could play Girls Frontline 2, it's free. Like, it's a gacha game at the end of the day. Simulation complete, I leave level 2, bringing the Elmu's alert mode back to its highest level. My surroundings are bizarrely quiet. I turn to Mei-Ling at my side to find her mouth ajar in complete silence. Suomi stands by her side worried. Yeah, she lost really badly. Of course she was going to lose badly. I moved my eyes elsewhere, shrugging as Groza cast somewhat theatrical look my way. We really didn't go easy on her. Are you actually a doll? Oh, good lord. A doll that specializes in commanding. The commander's ability are indeed on another level. Good lord. Get the 6 more rewind for $2. Wait, is that really a thing? No space on any other side? You calling me a bot? I feel like they're calling us a bot, yeah. By winning... Wait, she even challenged us in a field that we specialize. Trying to comfort her because she got her ass handed so badly. Gotta love it. That explains why they're so stupid on auto sometimes. Thanks, Suomi. It makes sense, yeah. It's really funny to think about that. Gotta love how the AI makes some really dumb things. You get 91 time token and plus 6 rewinds for 30 days. I'm not sure if I'm very fond of that type of pay to win thing, honestly, but I mean, I guess some people would buy that. If there is like no additional value to it other than the extra rewinds, I wouldn't buy it personally. Just play better, kick W. So we get a bottle of sake for free. We're probably not gonna grab it, are we? Wait, we're actually gonna take it. We are actually merciless. I'll save up money again. We're robbing her blind. Oh, a 3-minute ad is starting. God dang it. Literally, you are an attachment calibrating. Wait, what? Retry button exists, basically. Since we're getting ads right now, we can chit-chat while we get the ads away. And I'm also going to grab my food. So I'll be back in a second. So that I can at least get something to eat, because I haven't eaten all day. Oh, wow, I really cooked them well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as usual, I'll just wait out the ad, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll wait out the ads. If you guys like want to use ad blockers, like I don't mind at all personally. I'm not too fond of ads myself, anyways. Wait, at what level? Wait, what? Ads where mod check? Level 37 and you're not farming attachments? I think even I'm farming a little bit of attachments. When I don't have the time to play properly GFL, I just farm attachments and sink my stamina there. Gotta head out for a doctor appointment. See you around, LA. Thanks a lot, Grim. I hope it's nothing too serious. But yeah, see you around, homie. Thanks a lot for dropping by. I appreciate it. Saving for a higher chance of rarity. Oh, I mean, that That could make sense too. If you're already sinking your stamina elsewhere, it doesn't really matter, right? Oh man, they really made these lamb chops really well. I was actually starving, so this is really nice to eat a little bit of. Thing is, there is nothing else to sink in. Oh, I see. They'll limit us to 2 gold farming per day, otherwise you'd be spamming that non-stop. That's true. That is very true. The ad break is finishing now. Ooh, I gotta finish one of my other lamb chops while I still can. Just get gold from the event. I mean, there's that too, but there's other stuff in the event that is really useful. Note to self not to cook food that is like really difficult to eat or greasy when I'm going to be streaming, because this is difficult. Okay, let us continue. We're just robbing mailing absolutely blind there. You'll be able to get everything most likely. Yeah, if you clear consistently, probably, yeah. How about we open it here and share it while we play? Oh, that's a good way of doing it. I guess we did have a shred of mercy towards her. Told you pass the box next time. Yeah, next time I'm just gonna make some instant ramen or something. Because I was a bit in a panic cooking before the stream, while also dealing with some other stuff. I mean, it's really good though. Like, it's really good. Just really difficult to eat on stream. Was a passive gold from the dispatch? Oh yeah, there's that too as well. Hoodie sandwich triangle. Dude, are you telling me to buy the freaking gas station sandwiches that will make you sick and that taste like freaking cardboard? Like, come on, dude. Like, come on. Bro is literally telling me to just eat dinner at a total gas station or something. Like, please, no. No, thanks. You should. No, thanks. The lowest shelf in the kitchen cupboard behind the box of potatoes in the leftmost corner. There's a gap. Reach inside and you'll feel it. Why did she hide it that well? Not like we were known for culinary culture or anything. It's really funny if you think about it. French people are actually really fucking picky about food and restaurants. Especially the people that live in Paris. Like, you would be surprised how picky people are here. Like, really, really picky. The game on pause, I get to flex my neck a little, returning while we were playing previously. Sitting down and knows that Suomi begins to lightly pet her own cheek after sitting down. Yo, how's it going, Aya? Just give me my poutine and that's it. Also, how's it going, Aya? How's the FF prog going for you? I heard what happened to Lenny's thingy, so I guess you're the only one that's progging now, right? Frame of time, stay safe. Yeah, have a good one, Pancakes. Much appreciated. Thanks for dropping by. The atmosphere is turning for the better and everyone's relaxed. It's a good opportunity, yeah. She's gonna try to tell us that she wants to live and join Suomi. Join Ulrich. Not picky because I was educated that way, but you still enjoy good food. What I mean by picky is not like, oh, I don't want to eat this type of food or that type of food. When I mean that the people here are picky about the restaurants and the food, I mean that people here in France, and especially in Paris, they can be slightly difficult about the quality of the restaurants and everything. How do I explain that? Like, picky in the sense of quality. Must shout out Aya twice, Jesus Christ. Last week of prog for you this week, and then you got a pack to visit Lenny. Oh, nice. You were chanclet if you were picky. Like, yeah, I'm not picky with food itself. Like, I can eat everything, but when it comes to choice of restaurants and where to eat and everything, I can be, and the people here in general as well can be quite difficult. Majority of people there have no taste buds anyways. Now, the food culture is actually quite strong still in France, to be fair. That I have to leave. Yeah, she's basically trying to confess. Just say it. Freaking Suomi, man. I'll trust them with wine and cheese. And that's the thing, right, is that people in France can be quite picky when it comes to restaurants. It's also part of the reason why McDonald's and fast foods don't do that well compared to other countries. Is that people here generally just prefer eating somewhere else that is just slightly higher quality. That's how I would explain it. Or why people would go rather to certain specific fast foods if they have to go fast food. A bit wet? What are you doing in your bedroom, Suomi? Good lord, the excuses get worse and worse. Thinking of the commander. Sounds about right, doesn't it? Now that I think about it, Ulrid would never abandon Suomi, so she's probably worried sick that she couldn't find Suomi. Is this a Commander Dole incident like in Nikke? That would be really funny if we have something like that happen in Girls Frontline 2 as well. Speak English and people will understand you, Nemesis, come on. Suomi is stronger than Ulrid in lore. I wouldn't be surprised because Suomi was part of Griffin. Ulrid was not exactly a combat-oriented Dole originally. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, but she's probably worried sick. Something in Nemesis' eyes dies and she shakes her head tiredly. I love how we're all trying to translate what Nemesis is saying every time. Elaine, but are like old mid. Litara was in Girls Frontline 1. I don't remember. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't remember at all. I wouldn't be surprised there. But I can't for the life of me remember much of Girls Frontline 1. So we're gonna be able to... Time to drink. We're gonna be drunkards, aren't we? Shows us 3-star, that's normal? Okay, fair enough. For the most part, I barely remember a lot of the things. Although, for those who did play Girls Frontline 1, there is one thing that you guys could look at, which is this. If you look at the top left, you'll recognize someone. Like, well, not exactly top left, but if you look at the left, one of the left character in green, you'll probably recognize someone. I'll just give you guys a couple of seconds so that you guys can see it. On the left side, right next to Rappy, actually, if you think about it. Like, left of Rappy. But there we go. Anyways, let's continue.
開けてもらえる？
So we get some sake for free out of this. Mailing unseals the bottle with a practice motion, ceremoniously setting 2 cups. The fine, clear liquid gives off a delightful aroma as it fills the translucent glasses.
いい香りです。
It makes me want to drink some sake too. No idea. Wait, really?
涙が思い
It's one of the guns from Girls Frontline 1. She's voiced by Yui Ishikawa, basically. Fedorov was the name, I think it was. It's like one of the Russian ones. I think it was Fedorov.
私の分のお酒ちょっと足りなくない？
This glass of mine is a little bit meager. Mailing really doesn't want to let go of her wine, doesn't she? But yeah, it's Fedorov from Girls Frontline 1. And she was voiced by Yui Ishikawa, basically.
とりあえず乾杯。
Yeah, her, exactly. Like, the entire wall of characters that I showed is basically like all characters voiced by Yui Ishikawa from gacha games that I've played in the past. Alcoholic mailing, gotta love it. You didn't get her? Yeah, that makes sense.
メイリンが酔ってしまう前に次の番を始めるわよ、スオミ。
Let's progress the next round before Mailing is fully drunk. Oh god, we really do know that she's a drunkard, don't we?
そうでした。ゲーム。次の番は少々お待ちを。
Zoe returns to her senses, picking up the cards on the ground in a hurry, spilling them across the ground in her hastiness. Groza picks them up, ordering them again before passing them back.
はい。ありがとうございます、隊長。落ち着いて、スオミ。チャンスをじっくりと。
Freaking Suomi, man. Freaking Suomi.
今度は一番最初に弾かせてください。じゃあこれ。また雪じゃない。
Why is she saying it out
今
loud?
回は私よ。
Why is she saying it out loud? Suomi in Elmo casual attire? Yeah, it's a really cute attire, isn't it? Irma Hummus. Really, really cute.
命令と質問どっちにしますか？
そうね。せっかくのいいお酒におつまみがない。
Looks comfy. Yeah, it looks really comfy, honestly. Meanwhile, Mailing is just freaking, like, geared up to the teeth. It's right to have such nice rice wine. It's a bit of a shame to not have any side dishes to go with it.
おつまみ。私、隊長の作った枝豆が食べたいです。
Now it's really making me crave some sake and edamame.
もらうとなると、さすがに負担ですよね。
You hate Kolfne? What? Why? Making a leader go and make those right now would be
それに
unreasonable.
今倉庫に枝豆は一つも残っている。
Shame.
じゃあ
You do have an open bottle of sake, dude. I would love to drink some sake right now. There is
それじゃあ
there is this type of sake that I really enjoy. That it's the what was it called? Oh fuck, it's the unfiltered sake type, which is like how do I explain that? It still has the enzymes and everything, and it's not like filtered. I forgot the name in Japanese, but it's really, really good. Like, if you ever get the chance, it's really, really good. Even bought some saucisson and cheese for the girl frontline session. Dude, I should have done the same. I should have bought some snacks.
話。これはチャンス。このタイミングで言い出せば、きっとみんな私の話をジョークだと思うはず。
Why would you want people to think that you living is a joke? Oh, that's so dumb.
じゃあティーカップで。
Teacup. The hollow eyes of Suomi. She's just given up on life right now. She just gave up on life.
私ではありません。私は柔軟なので。
Oh, is it gonna be Grozzo?
私も違う
Oh wait, no, even worse is Nemesis.
まさか
Nemesis is gonna tell a joke? No shot.
ネメシスさん、
照射真空の中体雲から漂う
We need crawling for this.
歪小な粒子
Oh no, that's like the worst option for someone to tell a joke. Oh, we need crawling for this. That's the beginning? I think she already saved the punchline.
についてのお話でしょうか。
Oh god, trying to make sense of that.
金庫沈黙鋭利な石くれ
Why don't we repair her freaking language, or at least make her speak English?
進展湿潤なも
The fuck?
白い川床に静かな影を落とす
This is like freaking random
These
word
days everywhere
generator.
ego anti-internet.
Jesus Christ.
ECT government
That was
keeps
loud.
putting up these but gateways apparently there's 502 of them. He can't believe people are posting such bad things anti-internet. But he admits sometimes he really wanna see what's on the other side. He opened a bad gateway for he was thinking if we open all 502 of them maybe it'll lead us to T1 piece.
What the fuck, Ragnar? Well, the Great Wall of Text. I mean, I guess you tried to find the One Piece. Fuck. Fucking Ragnar, man. Also, welcome Raiders. How's everyone doing? How's it going, Unsane? What were you up to? Goddess of Victory Nikke. What were you doing, homie, in Nikke? Welcome Raiders. Like, what were you guys up to? There we go. What a good raid timing. Tell me about it. I love how he no longer asked me to do shoutouts. I forgot about it, Ragnar, okay? I just forgot. But also, I guess Unsane is still closing shop, huh? Ragnar knows everyone at this point. True. I shouldn't even have to tell you, Ragnar, then. You just closed shop. Yeah, how's the stream? What were you up to, actually, Unsane? Did you do overclock or something? Like, what were you up to, homie? Or was it, like, minigame? Also, I take this opportunity to eat a little bit of my dinner. I was busy with Wall of Text TTS. Yeah, I noticed. Mother Whale for King and Lost. Oh, I need to do that. You lost on the Mother Whale for King? I'll have to do it for him then. Because he did redeem it and I still need to honor my promise. I'm gonna take it for revenge. Fair enough. I still owe him that handhold, so definitely will have to do it. Okay, where did Algae come from?
川底に拡散し自身を映写
You should be able to take it down? Probably. Last time I tried it was pretty close, so. My main issue was getting past a certain specific raptors. Get all sim rooms buff took you an hour. Clearing OC50 took you 15 minutes. Dude, you don't even need all buffs for simulation room overclock this time around. It's actually so easy. For ratio 50. So what is what is Nemesis' joke here about?
真相を貫き孤高が点滅する
God, she really doesn't speak English, does she? But yeah, I'll do it for you, Unsane. I could probably do that mixed into my dailies today. I do plan on watching the event story, so I could probably do it on the first half of the stream. Then do the event story of Christmas, and we also are planning to do a tier list of the events today. Because I actually am curious to see how people will react to some of my hot takes when it comes to Nikke events. Nemesis probably tells the funniest of jokes. If only she spoke English, right? That's the issue. Nemesis finishes, failing to suppress a smile as she looks at both of the room with a twinkle in her eyes.
終わっちゃったんですか？
Today is Pilgrim. Wait, so it's Mother Whale Pilgrim? Or I thought it was Mother Whale Elysian that King needed help with.
鋭利な石、真相を貫きってどういう意味ですか？
No one gets it. Feel bad, man. Nyanya Paradise worst event, they killed the kitten. Oh, I do have some hot takes about some events, honestly. It is Elysian. Tower closed at reset. Oh! Okay, so I guess I'll have to do it some different day than King. I still need to honor that promise. Oh yeah, it's already Nikke reset, isn't it? Well, we are hopping into Nikke in half an hour, though. Friday or Sunday. Oh, I can make time on Friday to kill it. I can definitely make some time on Friday to kill it. But yeah, dude, today was kind of busy, I gotta say. I did clear ratio 50 because it was very easy, honestly. But I tried to do mirror container hard mode a little bit off stream, but I didn't get very far. 200 HP bars left, and I just was like, okay, I'll try it. I'll try tomorrow again when I have more time. Been trying to see what I can prepare as well for the birthday stream, because that is fast approaching. It's like in less than 10 days now. As Charlotte with Groza and we begin clapping in unison. Saying this realization dawns on Mailing's face. She immediately follows the applauses. Swami looks left and right in confusion, but eventually begins to tentatively clap. Good lord. Poor Nemesis. The ratio 50 is easy to fix this time around, yeah. Yona Saint can duel for Mother Whale. Winner gets Mother Whale, loser gets ratio 50. Ratio 50 is super easy this time around, King, especially if you have the correct units. No, Swami, what are you doing? Swami just putting mailing on the spot randomly. I don't get it, both are easy. It's Mother Whale Elysian, Toony, so it's a little bit obnoxious, in all fairness. Mother Whale Elysian is actually on the more obnoxious side of things. You technically do have Diesel and Privity for snapshotting, and you have made Privity plus Guillotine for damage, but it's it is kind of annoying. Oh, you mean with Christmas Maiden, right? Because last time I tried it was without Christmas Maiden, so maybe Christmas Maiden would change things up. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so with Christmas Maiden, it definitely does help out. Sorry, man is confused as Mailing grips her glass tightly. Last time I tried for King was when Christmas Maiden was not out, so... So I had to do double snapshotting with Diesel and Privity to get anywhere. I hold back my laughter as I raise my cup to my lips to find it empty and can only take a sip of air. Check DMs, what are you sending me, Go? Speaking of Diesel, send footage, please. Yeah, I'll send it to you once I do it. Fucking Gao. Freaking Gao. Okay, Chad, everyone stare at Gao. See what she sent to me. Really, Gao? God damn it. Just stare at Gao for this one. Good lord. Gotta love it. Your maiden is 1-1-1 with no L. All your mats have been going into OG Scarlet that you finally pulled last week, so maiden won't be of help. Oh, you should have put it as maiden though. She's more useful than OG Scarlet. Congrats on getting OG Scarlet though. Congrats on getting OG Scarlet. Next round. Swami just keeps throwing hard, doesn't she? So he just basically keeps throwing.
言うタイミングを。いや、なんでもないですよ。次はカードを引く順番。
Somi is kind of cute, I gotta say that. Somi do be kind of cute.
やった、私だ。
Oh, I like this image actually. Hold on. I actually like this one. I'm gonna save it on my. I'm gonna save this image. I actually quite like the CGs of the events are actually quite nice. Gotta love our little smile too. Also, I thought this was a phone for a second, but it's a card.
王様。
はい、やっと雪を引きました。
Oh, God damn it, Mailing got the king card.
選ばれたものは私とパズルゲーム対決をしなさい。
She wants to play Tetris, oh god.
やっぱりね。
Somi negative freeze confirmed, they tell me about it. Yep, as expected.
私と対決するのは、
I love these CGs though, they look really good.
スパナを選んで。私が選ぶのはスパナです。はい、私命令を拒む。
Mailing is completely drunk, isn't she? But then beginning to celebrate as Mailing grabs Suomi in her arms. Suomi suspends her hands in the air awkwardly, the expression of struggle in her countenance. Mailing is just completely drunk now.
離して。どうか緩めてください。私と勝負することがどうしてそんなに嬉しいんですか？
It's so cute.
だってスーミさん、へそくりをいっぱい持ってますよね。
Suomi has lots of pocket money. Wait, why?
全くありませんけど。私の目はごまかされませんよ。スーミさん、最近いろいろと買ってますよね。だからきっとへそくりをたくさん持ってるに違いありません。
She was buying stuff to get back with Ulrich, wasn't she?
スーミさんが相手なら。
She's completely drunk, Jesus Christ. It's because she's Finnish. I don't think that's how that works.
金欠なの？
Are you short on money mailing?
聞かないでください。
Oh wait, we haven't paid her yet.
お金は全部使っちゃったんですよ。
Everyday work, overtime, overtime, overtime.
毎日残業残業残業。
We made her an alcoholic by overworking her. Massive bastard.
みんな指揮官のせいなんですよ。どこその大バカさんのせいで。
I almost feel bad for mailing. I almost feel bad for mailing in this one. I like Girls Frontline World that is somehow more depressing than Nikke's. I mean, I already knew what I was getting into with Girls Frontline, since, as I mentioned, I played like before COVID and until COVID basically. So I kind of already knew what I was getting into. Nikke is also very depressing, but at least, you know, it goes up and down. Girls Frontline 2 as well, technically. I'm a little bit worried about how depressing Girls Frontline 2 will be, though. We're giving some time off to mailing.
メイリン？
At least the world is still alive in Girls Frontline 2. I mean, at least humans are still on the surface, I guess. Barely, but still there. Yeah, that's true. The combination of alcohol and a holiday puts Mailing in a comfortable deep sleep. Groza lightly prized the bottle from her lap, shaking it. Not a drop was inside. Wait, she drank the entire bottle. She drank the entire bottle. The surface is more fucked in Girls Frontline 2, but people are still there, I guess. Yeah, that's true. The surface is very fucked in Girls Frontline as well. That is also true.
本当に休憩が必要なようね。
指揮官、さっきの約束はメモしておくわ。財政状況が良くなったら ちゃんと果たしてあげて。
Please remember to fulfill it.
メイリンに長期休暇を与える。ええ、忘れないようにする。ネメシス、
The mailing just got drunk and just freaking passed out. Typical. Typical drunkard.
キリ、おぼろげな夜行。
What a couple of nukes a bioweapon would do, basically. I still wonder, despite the fact that the surface got nuked and bioweapons got unleashed, I still wonder which would be more dangerous, the surface on Girls Frontline or the surface in Nikke. Because in Nikke, you cannot take 3 steps without getting attacked by fucking death machines. Like, and they're ridiculously hard to fight back too. So I don't know.
ネメシス、その何？
I guess the Girls Frontline one would be more fucked, but it's hard to tell. Wonder if collapsed fluid could destroy the raptors? That's a good question. I think it wouldn't. I think they would just adapt. Like, raptors in Nikke are known for adapting a lot. So maybe they would actually adapt to it and basically start using it as a weapon. That would be so bad. The more I think about it, the worse it gets. Because what would probably happen is the raptors would adapt to it and then start using it as a weapon themselves. Raptors would become a form of Elid. They would basically merge with Elids, yeah. They would actually basically merge with Elids. Like, imagine a Elid Raptor hybrid. Girls find that you cannot take 2 steps without being contaminated. That's well, yeah, there's purified areas, but yeah, that's true. Elid Raptor. No, that's not what I meant, Gao. Ragnar, I mean. Holy shit. I almost blame Gao for Ragnar's very out-of-pocket comment. I guess that works too. After throwing up, I can still drink, goddamn.
もうゲームを続けられない。
ひとまず中断ね。グローザー、現在の座標は？
I'm not that out of pocket. To be fair. Scandinavia is gone. I mean, Gao is not that out of pocket, but Gao, you are out of pocket. Let's be real for a second.
GPZZ239BQAC7F 目的地まで
2 hours until our arrival.
まだ時間はあるけど、プレイヤーが欠けちゃったわね。今回はこのまま終わりにしよっか。そうみ？
終わり？あ、ダメです。
Swami really hasn't said her piece yet.
最後の1回をやりましょう、指揮官。だってまだ。
Yeah, everyone's not relaxed enough. I think everyone is relaxed enough, so that excuse kind of plays out of the window. Hope you'll explode and die in Minecraft, Maddie. God damn. Heard they made the world's strongest suction cup. I don't know how they pulled it off. The fuck do you mean, Leva? That's quite the first comment. The world's strongest suction cup. It's a pun? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I see it now. Thanks a lot, Gao. Thanks for calling me an idiot. I love you too, Gao. Too bad I cannot time out my own mods. Yeah, I got the joke now. Yeah, I love you too, Gao. Go fuck yourself too. God damn it. Yeah, I didn't see the pun at first. How aggressive. You could, technically speaking. Mods can break the world with impunity. I mean, the mods do get more leeway. Have to go with modding them again. Yeah, we need to time out Gao. Like, unmod Gao, time out Gao, and then mod Gao again eventually. This is what I'll call tough love. I had to get back at him, Sag. Fair enough. Ban time. The sliding door opens once more as Nemesis returns from hauling Mailing back to her room. She returns to her previous position without hesitation.
終点に未だ至らず
3 months sound good. How else would I survive here if I wasn't the mod? True. My mods do get a lot of leeway, that is very true.
あれネメシス、このゲームにやけに積極的なのね。
Am I the only one who feels you're pretty enthusiastic about this?
そうですよ。ネメシスさんも一回くらいは王様になりたいですよね。
Nemesis wanted to dismiss the notion, but eventually nods for reasons unknown. Nemesis knows what Suomi's trying to do, doesn't
最後
she?
の一回よ。
Do they get paid? I wish I could pay them.
ひとまずスパナのカードを抜きました。残った4枚からお引きください。
I have a feeling that Suomi will remove the king card by accident.
今回は私よ。
Oh, Groza is the one.
ご命令を隊長。
You guys are getting paid. I wish I could do it like pirate software, but I can't afford that. If I could, I definitely would. That is something I quite admire out of him for doing the mod settings that he does. Stuff like card in her hand. Groza's elegant eyebrows raised slightly, a rare sight.
作成以外で命令を下すグローザが見られるなんて新鮮ね。
確かに決めがたいわ。でも今ちょっと良さそうなのを思いついたの。選ばれた人には私のチャグ選びを手伝って
A tea set.
それだけ？
それだけ？指揮官チャグはとても重要
We're gonna get scolded by Groza for that one, aren't we? Get by having this guy as my boyfriend. No amount of money can replace him. Oh, gal.
自分が好きなのを選べばいいじゃない？
好きはあくまでも条件の一つ。チャグを選ぶときは
The material of the set. Oh god, she's super peculiar about her tea. Is she really Russian?
風味が損なわれてしまうんだ。
Lev had lunch, picked up packages, and came back. You're still in the same cutscene. It's not the same cutscene, Bandani. Not even close.
チャグの模様と色も飲み物の色や季節に合わせれば味を最大限引き出すことだ。
To be fair, we have been yapping a lot too. What a beautiful love story. Pilgrim Mall today. I'm so excited to get another copy of either. Did tell me about it. I am going to be opening a Pilgrim Mall later as well, so
使い心地に影響するもの。
I'm ready to be disappointed too.
他に質問は？
ないない。もう完全に理解したわ。
So we're gonna get order to get a tea set for her.
確かに重要で、厳格に行われなければならない。
She's gonna select this.
では、私とメイリンのお茶事情。
She's 100% gonna choose us, isn't she?
隊長に選んでもらいましょう。
She's so gonna choose us.
それじゃあ銃弾で。
Oh wait, no, it's Suomi actually.
でも
スオミ、よーく選んでね。
私
もしかして断りたいの？
She's she's getting pressured passively. Suomi hesitates as she ponders her card in hand. Taking a deep breath, she resolutely looks up at Grozda.
はいごめんなさい隊長断らせてください。
Oh. Suomi is interrupted by a deafening alert. I reach the rest area terminal in a couple of strides, accessing the scanner interface.
生き向かうか。
Instructions unclear. God Isabel. Scarlet embargo has been lifted. Enjoy Scarlet non-stop from now on. That's what happens with Scarlet every time, doesn't it?
寄せられたのかも。
Like, you don't get her for a longest time, and as soon as you get the first copy, she just keeps coming back and back again. Most likely attracted by the
避
MBV.
けられそうにない。グローザ、作戦。
了解。スオミ、ネメシス、すぐに出るわよ。類壁、雷雲を称賛させる。
Suomi hasn't gotten to say her thing.
いえわかりました。
Suomi still hasn't been able to say that she wants to join up with Ulrid. Oh, we do get some extra currency too here. Gotta love that. Time for another fight. You need one more copy of Drunk Scarlet, and she won't come home. So you're waiting for one extra copy of Drunk Scarlet for the wallpaper, I would assume.
ご命令を
Event Story 1 got really good at the end. Event 2 was nice. Yeah, I liked Event Story Part 1. So far I'm liking Event Story Part 2, but it's like more chill in that regard. Oh, right, could you do me a favor and shout out Malum, please? There we go. Now you get to do some work. Support. Let's grab something from Dylan. Let's just grab the Dylan Swami.
なりたいです
You've also been playing Girls Frontline too. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, Gao did it. Thanks a lot, Gao. Yes, Gold. Elmo, Astral Express, spot the difference. I mean, both are trains? Not really, right? Is the Elmo does the Elmo really count as a train? I mean, the Astral Express is not exactly a proper train either, but wow. Wait, did Swami just annihilate all of this in one hit? Oh, that's funny. It's more of an ATV. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
配置完了射撃中
I was gonna say, the Elmo doesn't seem much of a train. Although it would be really funny to have something like Metro Exodus in Girls Frontline, not gonna lie. I could easily picture some fucked up situation in the Girls Frontline universe that would lead to basically Metro Exodus but with waifus. Get sniped. Get absolutely sniped.
みんな警戒を怠らないで安全に帰還するまでは
Migratory bird metal. Oh, I need to stretch a little bit. Like the Sandcrawler from Star Wars. Oh, that's true, yeah. That is actually true. Okay, so who shall we borrow from today? Who actually is my highest level person in my friends list? I'm actually curious now. Because it's not sorted by level, clearly. Huh. So I guess Cicero is the highest level in my friends list, huh? Okay. Let's borrow from Cicero this time around by using the Swimsuit Swami version. Check my Loda. Loda has been fucking these stages up. Oh, I'll have to check it in the next one then, yeah. Hello? Odo? Did we... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. The fucking burst animation. The swimsuit burst animation. I forgot that was a thing.
ご命令を
Huh? Wait, what? Why did you time out Dylan, Gal? The hell? Koloku. Really? You timed him out over that? You really timed him out over that? Like, come on. You can untime him out now, Gal. Please. I see CPU speed effects auto. Time to upgrade your PC again. Ah, I see. That's kind of annoying. I thought it was maybe lag or something. But my CPU shouldn't be that bad that it would struggle with Girls Frontline 2 of all things. Kolu, now everybody's saying it too. It's not lag, it's absolutely CPU speed, really. It's not even using half of my CPU. Hell, fucking Google Chrome is using more CPU than Girls Frontline. What the fuck? Team Grozek cleanly eliminated the allies around the MVV, returning inside. I quickly closed the mail interface.
相当完了起動基地 経路上の安全を確認したわ。
Demonstrating how it doesn't know how CPUs work. I mean,
2時間以内に受け渡し地点へ到達予定よ。
unless it's a core issue, but like I don't see how that would happen. Playable sextant when?
わかった。ご苦労様。
The ops room sliding door suddenly opens and Mei-Ling comes dashing in.
さっき警報が聞こえた気がしたんですが。
静止。激動する暴風。
ネメシスさん、それとクローザ隊長とスオミさんまで。
Refuse to have sex with that ant. God damn it, Malum.
夢じゃないし、警報もついさっき鳴ったけど、グローザたちがもう片付けてくれたわ。
そうだったんですね。
よし
Timeline wise, when does this take place then?
他に連絡がなければ、1時間半後に荷物の引き渡しを行う。
Good work, Nemesis and Suomi. Take time to readjust yourself. Groza, contact Krolik after the good has been delivered. By all means, you should have only been preliminary engagement. This long, without any updates, is suspicious. That assignment should not prove problematic. I wouldn't worry too much. Perhaps Krolik is not used to scheduled contact yet. I'm less worried about her and more about whether or not she's whacked the client at the first sign of friction. In any case, we should make contacts. If circumstances have changed, we'd do well to prepare.
わかったわ。
Because girl frontline too physical asset heavy and requires a single threat performance to handle the sheer size. You wanna know what is the biggest crime in gacha games? What is it, Commander Dark? How's it going? Couple of months before the intro. Okay, I see. Stalking patent at play.
メリー、仕事はできそう？
問題ありません。もう十分休みましたので。
Okay, please sort out the supplies relevant to the exchange and contact the transportation party.
そのゲームはまだ終わってません。
She's still on about trying to use the game as an
ゲ
excuse.
ームはひとまずここまでにしましょう。ス
Soma's disappointment is visible, but in current circumstances, I've little appetite for entertainment. The gaze has been cast my way after all. One piece of mail with unknown origins, one simple sentences, and all those memories come flooding back. Please remember that you chose to run away. It has yet to act, but only for now. This invisible pressure has followed me ever since that day. I do not fear it, but it knows well what is important to me is not myself. I look at Suomi at my side and can only accept that Groza's presence here is an exception, one gifted to me for reasons unknown. How can I disguise Suomi's existence? Why exactly is Groza an exception? My thoughts are clogging up. Let's just focus on the present.
オミ、任務が終わったら
Time to see why Loda is best
ど
girl.
んなことでも付き合
No muscular mummies, I want muscular handsome waifus. The fact that we don't get them is a crime in society. Based. Absolutely based. Gotta love that.
スオミ、今は任務を優先しなさい。ゲームをする機会は今後もあるんだから。
I do wonder why Groza is an exception, yeah.
隊長。スオミさん、行きましょう。私も物資の点検が終わったら、スオミさんの素体チェックを手伝いますので。機会なんてありません。
Royalty animation even hits you with a weave.
スオミさん、何を。
What is Umi?
私は機会なんてないって言ったんです。どういう意味なんですか？
Yeah, Suomi is finally announcing that she's leaving.
私。
スオミ、一体どうしたの？
She's finally saying it. Suomi simply closes her eyes, her two little clenched fists at her sides.
皆さん、聞いてください。私、言わなきゃならないことがあって、絶対に何が何でも言わなきゃいけないことがあるんです。
I wonder if we'll get to see them then later on as well. Somi's raised voice draws the attention of everyone, leaving the ops room as they turn towards her.
私そのこれからこれから
When he's sipping the dolls, and here I'm looking at the only wife in front of me. God damn. You'll make me blush, Dark.
緊急の救援要請通信です。通信コードは入居人です指揮官。
今攻撃を受けている。ありゃげだ。どうか俺たちのキャンプを守ってくれ。
So we're gonna have to say them from the very beginning. Talk about bad timing, though. Lily and Ali have the same face shape. Pog. Wait, no way.
入居人がやる
Absolutely no way. Actually true.
支援の準備
Oh lord. No fucking way. The recipient goes in woes. I'll have to go against the for the visors for my pay.
なかったわ。
結局言えなかった。
スオミまずは作戦よ続きは落ち着いた時に聞かせて
はい、わかりました。
Gotta love the empty eyes that she has every time something goes wrong. Long hair bangs the chin. God damn it. God damn it, Malum.
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Okay, we can probably do a couple gacha pulls with this currency. And after that, we're gonna swap onto Nikke. Let's see. I should probably, before I forget, I should probably do these. Because otherwise, I will definitely forget and I'll just have excess tickets on reset. Don't want to forget that part. So challenge mode is out. Let's see. How much can we recruit? We can recruit 4 times. Oh, good. Great. Gamba. A trade center part 2 opened up. Oh, that's true as well. I need to... So apparently, according to Azen, there's fake outs in this game. Apparently. Wait, so you're saying that I can buy maybe more pulls in the trade center? Let's see. Let's see. Yes! Gotta love the World Trade Center. There we go. And yoink, we're gonna grab all the pulls we can first and foremost, and after that we'll deal with the rest. Oh. We only have leftover for 100, so we'll be able to get 500 more later though. Haven't seen any yet. Yeah, so we got some extra pulls as well. Okay, so time to do the pulls. I'm still free to play in this game, by the way. I might eventually swipe, but not yet. I kind of hate that you need to close this to go on to the next one. If I see Mei Ling with her hands behind her back, I'll just skip. Don't forget to use your hard mode tickets, yeah. So let's see, Mei Ling with her hands behind her back, we're just gonna skip. If we see her do a double Pisa Hegao, we know that we're in the money. Is it gonna be? And nope, it's a skip. Okay, 2 more pulls. How's it going, Kino? Come on. Double peace sign, maybe? Nope. God damn it. Oh, at least we do get a purple weapon, but... Come on. We're entering 20 pulls already. 20 pulls from thingy. But the mission passed the daily gem, $10 for a 20 pull, so $25. Oh, we got a... Okay, we got the peace sign. There we go. Okay, so we got Suomi. before hitting hard pity. Look at that animation there. Okay, so we got Suomi. That's a win. That's a fucking win. Soft pity stars at 58. Okay, at least we didn't hit hard pity, right? Okay, that's Pog. And we still have to do our 4 standard pulls over here. Okay, now the next one that I'll be pulling for on Raid Up Banner is gonna be Ulrid. Okay, so mailing with her hands behind her back, we know that we need her to do one peace sign or double peace sign plus a Hegao, and we're good. Happy birthday, thank you, Gao, I guess. I am preparing for the birthday stream on the 19th, throughout the 20th. I did the math, I might end up fucking doing like a 30-hour stream. Again, huh? What do you mean? What's wrong with you, Kine? What is wrong with you today? Hallway lights yellow equals SSR. Wait, really? Hold on, let's have a look at the hallway lights. You're saying that the hallway lights... So these should be blue. Oh, so the hallway lights also play a role. Okay, I didn't know that. I never noticed. I actually never noticed. I looked at like the peace signs and everything. There's an indication before the girl. Apparently. Refitting room. Let's just level up our Swami real quick. Hi Swami, you were an absolute fucking cunt to get, so let's equip you with your signature weapon. SR version though. Let's put the attachments. Oh, I don't have a thingy. Interesting. Level up the weapon to level 29. And level up Swami to level 29 as well. You gotta love these animations for the training as well. Yeah, how's it going, Kamil Jr.? Duck costume nutters. You can even skip that animation. Yeah. Holy Flash Yellow, that's an SSR.
How about I waterboard you?
Thanks for the hydrate,
instead?
Yellens, which appreciate it. Wait, oh yeah, we need to get her past level 20 as well. We expand. I should fucking grenade toss on top of that. The fucking grenade toss. Thank you, thank you. At least check my Lora and Groza. Sure. I'll have a look in a second. And we got her to level 29. There we go. Now we gotta do her skills too. So Neural Helix. I don't know which one is good, so I'll just grab both, honestly. Might as well. Might as well just grab both. And then grab this one. Can we go even further? No, we cannot. Okay, so now we can equip her with the little badges on top of that. Install and install. There we go. And now she has her little stickers too. So she should be good to go. Apparently, one dupe of Swami is incredibly busted, from what I've been told. Her name is Kovd. All your characters are pretty goober. V1 Swami is really stupid. Okay. Let's check the friends list. Also, I should probably give you guys... Also, let's replace this stupid Valply with Swami. There we go. Now there's Petria, Swami, and thingy. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to give you guys my UID. I keep messing that up. UID, there we go. And I'll just put it in chat. There you go. And now let's look at the friends list. So you wanted me to look at yours, right, Malum? Where are you? Oh, there you are. The golden shotgun, Jesus Christ. Wow, you actually giga invested into your Loda. And your Swami is... with also the golden weapon. Okay. Although this is not her signature weapon, but it's still pretty cool. And then you have also Peritia. Oh, that's V1 Suomi. Oh, wow. Apparently V1 Suomi is really, really dumb, huh? Like, what was the thing that Suomi would get as a result of being V1? Check mine. Did you go V6 or something, Dylan? I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if you went, like, freaking massive investment into Suomi. Because... Let's see. Oh, V1 as well. Okay. With the signature weapon, though. So that is already pretty invested, to be fair. 30% max HP heal on ult. That is interesting, to say the least. Jesus Christ. Let's... Oh, I haven't done my dailies. What the fuck am I doing? Dorm... Oh, yeah, I need to sync in some... supply missions. Suomi is SMG, isn't she? Let's just sink some stamina here. Yeah, so we get some parts for Suomi then. Neat. Might have... Oh, wait, did I already do... No, yeah, I already did this earlier today. Resting room. Also gotta... Wait, no, that's refitting room. Public area. Gotta just quickly deal with the dispatch stuff. Claim all and resend. Haven't unlocked this yet, but... Dispatch assessment Suomi. We're gonna have to... Yeah, gift Suomi as well. That's kind of cute. Oh, that's actually really cute. Just listening and jamming to music there. There we go. Just jamming to some music. Okay, there we go. I'll have to do Loda's assessment later. So with this, we should be able to get the dailies done. There we go. Easy dailies. Easy fucking dailies. I love how quick they are, honestly. I really like how quick they are. And claim all of this. Confirm. I'm gonna have to get probably the battle pass too. And before I log off, I'll just accept the ones that have added me. So Kino. Okay. Gao, could you do me... Yeah, how's it going, Rise Girl? Yeah, she's absolutely going... BP, go to Almo's server room. Takes 2 seconds, yeah. Let's see. I don't understand why this is part of the BP thing, not gonna lie. Combat simulation. I could probably do a combat simulation, right? I probably have the stamina for it, yeah. There we go. That way, that is also done too. New game, haven't seen this one yet. How's it going, Razga? It's been a while, by the way. Yeah, this is a new game called Girls Frontline Neural Cloud. Oh, not Neural Cloud. Girls Frontline Exilium. Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. Jesus Christ. It's kind of like XCOM waifus. Oh, we have unlocked PvP now. I see. Time to put the most toxic of defenses later. Time to be an absolute dighead and put the most toxic of defense lineups possible. Even though there is no benefit to it. What do I want? I guess I'll choose that later. I guess I'll just choose that later. Okay. There we go. So they perma-die? No, they don't perma-die. Fortunately, they don't perma-die, but it's kind of like waifu XCOM. We need less people like you in PvP. You're one of those people? No, I usually am not. You're the reason Girls Frontline 2 PvP isn't fun. Good lord. Oh, you guys really hate people that put toxic lineups, huh? But yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I kind of like the swimmy thingy, but I'm not gonna put it. Let's see, is there anything that I'm forgetting? It's probably in the... Peak value assessment. I'm gonna have to do that later as well, the horde thingy. Let's see, what should I put on my defense? Did you get swimmy while I was away for dinner? Yes. Yes. You know what? I'm going to... Okay, so this is defense, right? I'm not gonna deploy... Why is it asking me to deploy a level 29 Swami? No, I'm not going... hello, game? Why are you asking me to be toxic? Please click on this location. Please select the doll again to deploy. Why is the game asking me to be toxic? Hello? Automatic sequence square. Okay. Why is the game asking me to be toxic? Hold on a minute. It forces you to do it like that. Also wanted to check that game out and I did play it. Perfect. Also, hello, Red. Yeah, how's it going, Blood Magic? Yeah, I'll be swapping to Nikke soon, though, unfortunately. But okay, so we can undeploy them, right? Okay, there we go. There we go. We are gonna have the perfect defense lineup. We're just gonna put Kolfte here. Setup complete. There we go. You guys happy? Even better? Nice. Yeah, we're swapping to Nikke soon. You guys happy? This is what my defense looks like. She's just going to get absolutely bodied 24/7. And she'll probably like it too. Ada. I mean... Simulation object, I guess? Good punching bag. Okay, so let's see. What is PvP about? So we can just remove the Kolfte because she's not gonna be useful. How many dolls can I deploy? I kind of want to put a Nemesis, actually, now that I think about it. I kind of want to put a Nemesis or a... like this. Although, to be fair, I would probably be better off putting her instead. There we go. Come on, start. Okay, so... Wait, there is no skip for PvP? Fight to the death. How's it going, Tycoon? Wait, you're telling me there is no, there is no skip button? Dead. Oh, there goes the Swimmy. Dude, I wish I had Swimmy when I was fighting Creepy Doll. That would have been so useful. The shielding would have been so nice on top of the healing. Let's just watch what the AI does. So, full disclosure, the AI is incredibly dumb. Grenade launcher to the face. Wait 1 year for a skip button, definitely not Nikke. On top of the healing, Swami heals as well. So your Swami is V1 already? No, but if I could have borrowed, if I knew that I could have borrowed, I would have borrowed Dylan's V1 Swami. Like, I would have absolutely borrowed a V1 Swami to deal with Creepy Doll. Instead, I had to do it with a bunch of freaking SR dolls and just freaking cope the living fuck out of it at level 20. In PvP, you get to put them in an order. I see. Hello? Why are you... Oh, there is the Swami burst again. Punk crawling just getting nuked. There we go, easy win. Freaking Swami though. Jesus Christ, she's strong. Jesus Christ, she's strong. Gotta help Frenchie streamers? Yeah, exactly. Game is thinking, don't rush it. I'll finish doing the PvP off stream. At least we got our stuff. I'll finish doing the PvP off stream. For now, let's just swap to Nikke. So let me close this out. I'll put my just chatting thingy. Gao, could you do me a favor, please, and set the game to Nikke while I open Nikke? Has to calculate the area, yeah. You don't have to fight full team? Really? Okay. For now, let's go into Nikke. Thanks a lot, Gao. I appreciate it. And let's go into Goddess of Victory, Nikke. Also, I need to fix the game thingy, don't I, later? Okay. There we go. Loading into Nikke. How's my day today? Pretty good. I have not eaten the entire day, though. Queen Ali wouldn't have asked so kindly. Ali embraced the pragging voices already. Jesus Christ, Levinson. The voices. So, the schedule for today's Nikke stream is gonna be quite fun, I think. So I'm going to be watching for the Christmas event, because I haven't actually watched it yet. Since I had to do most of the event off stream, I figured I would just skip and then watch it together with you guys. And the other part is gonna be, we're gonna do a tier list of all of the events and see how many hot takes we're gonna have on that one. Because, oh boy. There have been some good events and there have been some really bad events. How did the maiden polls go? Do you really want to know? He shafted us. That's what you get for betting against me. That's what you get for betting against me. Doubter Gang got absolutely giga shafted. So I got maiden in my first 10 pool. They all lost so big. They all lost big time. It was really funny. I should also set up the Roka Gamba, shouldn't I? Hold on, let me set up the Roka Gamba real quick. Start a prediction. Roka Gamba. The maximum amount of Rokas we can get is 10, right? Or how much was it? You know what? I'll just change the odds a little bit this time around. I'll just put the odds like this here. Oh yeah, you'll take all the doubters? Exactly. I'll put it on, say, 10 minutes. That way you guys have a lot of time to gamba it out. Hopefully the overlay works. Hello, overlay, please work. Please work, Gamba overlay. Why is the Gamba overlay not working? Oh, god damn it. Why is the Gamba overlay not working? Hold on. Hello? Why is the... Wait, hold on. Why is it not working? I am so confused right now. It should be working. Oh, let me just refresh the... Just refresh the Gamba overlay. It's so weird that it's not... Refresh when source becomes... Oh, I forgot to put that, didn't I? Hold on, chat. I think I fixed it. Because I kind of want to have the overlay, I'm going to delete the submissions and I'm just going to restart it. Also, I'm just going to refresh it one last time just to be sure. I'll put it 0 to 2, 3 to 5, and then 6 plus. There we go. And I'll put it on 10 minutes. Now it should work. Yes, it worked. Okay, there we go. God damn it. Making me work extra for that. Actually making me work extra for that. Okay, there we go. Now the overlays work. Also, we have enough for molds. So there is that. We're gonna be able to gamble on that too as well. Where do I put up my code? How's it going? You're addicted to Girls Frontline too? Dude, Girls Frontline is so good, Mr. Toka. Also, Gal or Ragnar, could you guys do me a favor and shout out Mr. Toka? Please, Mr. Rantoka. Yeah, dude, Girls Frontline is so good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. At least you only have 2 girlfriends, but if you went for 3, how's it going? Yo, how's it going, Itsuki? It's going really well. Had a little bit of a long day, but overall, honestly, really well. And today we're gonna have a lot of fun because it's gonna be casual, chill content today. It's not gonna be mauling Mondays. On the weapon rack? Oh yeah, that's true. Mess shout out. Check DM? What are you DMing me right now? What are you DMing me? Spell level 5 mana drain, 36% spell physical damage, 10%. Jesus Christ, what is that wand? Oh, that is a pretty solid one. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm also playing PoE 2 as well. What is a physical spell? That's a good question. You already finished hard mode chapter 34? Not yet, Blood Magic. I'm still on Mirror Container hard mode. I'm really close to beating it, but I haven't beaten Mirror Container hard mode yet. I think my record at the moment is 200 HP bars left. If I do manage to clear it, I would be the 3rd lowest on global. So that would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Tell them specifically what they're doing wrong. I think was the one, yeah. That's not a one, it's an RPG. I punch you with magic. Isn't physical magic just gravity magic? I don't know how it would be in Path of Exile, but talking about physical magic, that's really funny. Oh, I know what... hold on, I know what physical magic is. I think I know exactly what physical magic is. Hold on, let me... I know exactly what it is. Isn't this physical magic? Do I DM you the Lost Relic pics today? I mean, sure, I can find them. I'm pretty sure this is physical magic, right? There we go. Okay, let's continue with this. You should hold your own event. That is the perfect example of physical magic. Say hello to my magic boomstick. Oh god, you're old if you know what I mean by the boomstick. Holy fuck. Polar bears. That's an easy one. The true spell Harry needed. Dude. There was like this person that said something that is very funny, and I agree with it, is that the entire concept of power scaling and everything in mangas, animes, and movies and everything, it's always funny to think how all of that power scaling of all those abilities, etc., goes completely out of the window as soon as someone has a fucking gun and just decides to shoot them in the face. The boomstick is groovy, dude. The boomstick is 12 gauge. I'm 22. Boomstick is still used. You do know that it's from a movie, right, Dylan? Because the boomstick quote is from a pretty old movie. I know that it's probably used even before that, but like the famous one is from the movie. Okay, so you do know it. I feel less old now. Oh, good lord. Clearly he's too young for boomstick. What's your favorite kind of weather? Sunny days. I think most Nikkas actually like sunny days. Why am I old too? I think on average my chat is like the average age is like mid-20s. The average age of my chat. I'm pretty sure. Like the average age probably averages out to like mid-20s, even close to, like really close to late 20s, early 30s. If I take the average. I'm a minority. Yeah, you're actually on the younger side, Dylan. You'd be surprised. You'd actually be surprised. That's the really funny part of it. Yeah, I mean, the gacha crowd tends to be... Like, if you exclude Genshin Impact or like Hoyo games, the gacha crowd tends on average to be a little bit on the older side. Uncle status, basically. Basically, it's a key. Is that a reference to Army of Darkness? No, it isn't, but... if you think about it, gacha games and games that are, you know, where you can, you know, whale, tend to attract a little bit of the older crowd because... Let's just say that high school kids in general cannot afford to spend too much money on gacha games. Let's just put it that way, on average. I think I still have to... Oh wait, no, I already finished Clay, right? I think I already finished Clay, so... As I enter the command's room, huffing and puffing, Moran doesn't seem to notice my presence. Got something on your mind? Oh, hi, Cadet. I didn't hear you come in. In fact, something has been bugging me and I was hoping you can help me. I have a meaningful conversation with Moron. Yo, how's it going, young? First time chatter here. If I were to play this game, I'll build up a team with Nikkes with the biggest booties. If you want like the biggest booty Nikke team, you probably would use Volume, Christmas Maiden, and what else? That is actually a good question. What would be like the big ass Nikke team? So B1, definitely you would be using Volume. But then on B2 slot, what would you use? I mean, I guess Marciana counts, right? I guess Marciana would be the pick for B2, right? Yeah, I think Marciana is the better pick for B2. Now for B3, there is a very easy pick when it comes to Christmas Maiden. And Quincy as well, actually. So you would probably use Quincy Escape Queen, and then you would probably go with like Christmas Maiden, because holy fuck, they buffed her ass so much. Pun intended. Absolute pun intended, they buffed her ass. Now for the final slot, that is a good question though. What would you put? Oh yeah, Noir. Yeah, Noir would be another good pick. There you go, now you have a full team. Now you have the full team. It actually works. Oh, there's 2B as well that is an option, that's true. How can you skip Noir for big bootiness? 2B booty isn't available anymore, that's true. Buff her ass, literally. Yeah, dude, like, if you go from OG Maiden, right? Now, with her normal attire is a little bit hard to tell, but if you go from OG Maiden, right? This is what she looks like in her swimsuit, right? And then you go to Christmas Maiden. You tell me the difference. Spot the difference. I assure you it's very difficult to notice. Good fucking lord. Also, fun little fact, her the front of her top for some reason also like shrinks in between her boobs for some reason. See? Every time she does it. For some reason. Looking as well. Oh, that gaming put weight on her ass? That's a very good explanation, to be fair. That's actually a very good explanation. Let's do our daily summon. There's value in doing this daily summon even more now, if you don't have Core 7 Alice. It's a night and day difference. You have Guillotine Simulated World to thank for Maiden's thickness. True. Absolutely true. Hold on. Is the Gamba locked in? Yeah, the Gamba is locked in. Perfect. So we can do the anomaly interception. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're curious about what I use for overclock, so these are the buffs that I had personally. So as you can tell, I didn't farm the buff chain. I didn't farm only SSR buffs, but I did manage to get a bunch of high quality powder for Tetra, support and Tetra for SNEs, high quality powder for attackers for Ein and the like. I did end up with high quality powder for Defender, but I ended up not really having a use for it because I didn't go with Cinderella. Generic high quality powder and high quality powder for Elysian because I went with Maid Privity. Quick Charger and Impact Inducer for some extra damage. And for the overclock team that I used for ratio 50, what I ended up using was this team. So my main privity died the last time when I did it earlier. There we go. So this is the team that I ended up using. If you lose too much HP, you can swap around Crown with Block, and you're still good to go. So you can kind of alternate between these two if you go with my team. But the core team that I used was basically this. For overclock simulation ratio 50. It's super easy this time around, so you guys could probably aim for very high ratios if you actually care about it. Like, if you guys actually care about simulation room overclock ratio 50, it's piss easy this time around. Actually piss easy. You got 0 Rokas today. Did overclock get reset? Overclock reset is in a while, isn't it? The only thing you get about Ghost Online 2 in Shopping Dark Waiter is locked into USD. I don't dislike that because it's in Euro. Because USD is weaker than the Euro, so I actually save up money on that. I actually save up quite a bit of money if I use like my PayPal or something. What about high quality Jinx? Humanities, the developers made her NSFW but censored her on release. Maybe. Although 0 Rokas today. You know what? We need to bring back Sephi's server. We need to pressure him into doing it. Also, this team is better for this. Not for you. I mean, yeah, from Canadian dollar to US dollar, it's not very good for you. For me, it's really good though. From euro to dollar, I actually save up quite a bit. The $100 pack comes to 140 Canadian dollar. Jesus Christ. Seppi stopped doing that since late March. I know, we just need to pressure him into that. Was that 0 seconds or 1 second? Oh, that was 0 seconds. Perfect. Okay, so now we can probably replace one of these high quality powders, right? Yeah, there we go. Not that I need anymore because I have ratio 50 now, so we have completed every simulation ratio 50 so far. I hope they don't create a very disgusting one though. Because knowing them, they will eventually create something borderline impossible. Managed to get MLB Cinderella while going for Core 7 Maiden. Wait, really? That's really lucky. I wish I could get more copies of Cinderella, actually. I really wish I could get more copies. I need to start learning desync tech on Practice. I'll probably practice it up. I'll probably learn it off stream. Although what I'm doing right now is kind of already getting used to some of the muscle memory. Cheeky reload and into getting that cheeky little reload. Just gonna wait out for tentacles to come in. What the fuck are the Kraken tentacles doing this time around?
一緒に花見でもどうだ
The fuck?
学生の本質を見せてあげる
There. I kinda still am mad about Pulse because it just makes this unnecessarily longer.
クラウン王国の光の永遠の幸せだ世界を存分遊ぶ
Got 17 ammo Alice thanks to the cheap reload, and we just continue damaging this thing. Naga taking so much damage is kind of insane, but then again, she is weak to this.
クラウン王国の光の一緒に花見でもどうだ
That's really lucky though that you managed to get what's it called? MLB Cinderella out trying to get more copies of Maiden. Well, it kind of works, but it's a weird rhythm. It's a very weird rhythm, and it's not as smooth as it used to be. You can still do it. It's just not it's not as good as it used to be.
一緒に花見でもどうだ
Pause abuser, yikes. It just makes the transition so much smoother.
ちょっと待っててくださいね
I tend to kind of mouse slip frequently, so if I don't want to like reset, and I don't feel like playing Osu, it's actually nice to pause
クラウ
stack
ン
it.
王国の光永遠の幸せだ世界
Like, pause stack is really nice when you just don't feel like playing Osu.
クラウン王国の光一緒に花見でもどうだ私が先頭に立ちます皆さん攻撃を
Go.
ちょっと待っててくださいね
Now, Kreider's gonna take quite a bit of damage there. It's actually better that Crown takes damage technically because it means she will be the target of the kill.
私が先頭に立ちます
So we'll get more consistent buffing as well from Crown.
クラウン王国の光一緒に花見でもど
Should
う
be
だ
done soon.
私が先頭に立ちます皆さんちょっと待っててくださいね
Okay, let's see. I can probably get stage gate, but if I wanted to really optimize this, I would probably have to go full desync and
クラウ
optimize the
ン王
run.
国の光永遠の幸せだ世界一撃で切ってやろう
Definitely desync tech would help with
ちょっ
this.
と待っててくださいね
And not even stage it. Shame.
クラウン王国の光一緒
I
に花
definitely
見
do
でも
need
どう
to
だ
fix my Alice a little bit better to be able to get that consistency.
時間がかかりすぎた
They have a ways to go for Core 7 Maiden. She's currently Core 2. You're holding off until Guillotine releases and get at least one copy of it. That's fair enough. So let's tally up. So that's one rock so far. You do the same damage as me playing with Sakura? Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I do need to fix a few things. That's 2 rocks. We need to get double or triple to make Doubter Gang lose.
見たでしょあなたの
3
目がもたら
rocks.
した勝利ですわ
That means that... Oh no, actually... kind of Believer Gang wins. Kind of Believer Gang wins. Easy. Easy peasy. Wait, did the freaking thing break again? The fuck? Reverse cam tech not working? I mean, at least I got 3, so I'm happy about that. I do need those rocks to reroll stuff, so... So Bolviker hasn't hit me back yet. I should probably change my defense a little bit so that he struggles. Like, highway robbery. You got the same amount back. Next time, vote you fuckers. It seems like not that many people gambit this time, huh? Okay, so we will have a mold to open. Trying to think what I could replace to make this faster. I probably should just... Although technically... Technically Cinderella isn't that good for pushing tower, is she? Moderna technically is better. Yeah, I guess this works. Voting is for Sokkas. Come on. Live a little. Okay, so after this, we're gonna be reading the Christmas event, and after that, we're gonna be doing the event tier list. I'm really curious to see what you guys think of the different events of Nikke. For those who have played most of them. It's understandable if you guys haven't played all of them. There, now everything blows up. Gotta love it. Fucking annihilation. I probably should have gone gapless. I probably should have gone gapless next. It's doubt only. Sure, tell me when. So apparently Yami got something on Alice. Let's see. Yeah, how's it going, Zephyr? Also, did my model just break, or what is happening? Yeah, my model broke, didn't it? Let's see. Attack, elemental, and charge speed. That's actually really good. That way you can aim for some ammo lines on the other tree. That's actually really solid. Wait, the sound gacha. The fucking sound gacha put the Discord thing. Huh. There we go. Distraction. Single lock tag W, dude. Mirror container clear when. I'll either do it off stream or I will do it probably on Saturday or something. Maybe Thursday, but most likely Saturday. If I don't clear it tomorrow. That's the big thing. If I don't clear it tomorrow, it's probably gonna be on Saturday or something. The little egg thing is just dropping by. Is that a masterclass raptor? I think that is. Doesn't matter though because it's gonna die very quickly, but yeah, that looks like a masterclass. Looked at your Discord as well. Yeah. The sound gacha has a random chance of putting the Discord sound there. Probably quicker if I just mow them down. Probably actually faster to just mow them down with Modernia Burst.
Pilgrim mode farming only to end up farming pin and not a single pilgrim.
Pilgrim mode farming only to end up farming Pinia, not a single pilgrim. Mood. Absolutely true. That's like the big thing about freaking pilgrim mode. Well, I guess Dorothy is just annihilating shit. Gotta love it. There you go. So we're gonna be able to gamba on the Pilgrim mold as well. Okay, so let me just put the gamba up as well. The dilemma. Elemental damage or lower charge speed? Elemental damage. You can lock the elemental damage and then up the charge speed and attack later. Elemental damage blue line is a higher priority there, for sure. Like, it's not even a question. I should put the Gamba up, though, for Pilgrim SSR mold. Ooh. Let me just put it up. I'll put it on, say, 10 minutes as well. I want to see some real Gamba for this. Please tell me it's working. Oh yeah, it is working. Okay, good. Okay, this time around it's working. In the meantime, I'll just do Mistless Tower. I looked up Pulse Hope in the dictionary and it was a picture of a Pilgrim mold, dude. That is so true. I hate farming Pilgrim molds so much because it always feels useless to do this. Like, most of the time, it genuinely feels so useless to just farm it. You believe in scam? Oh, good lord. Otsukaresama deshita. Why is Leader not smoothly transitioning? Okay. I guess Maxwell is gonna... I guess we're just gonna have to burst Gen. Now just gotta wait out. There we go. Just had to wait that one out. Here's 666 points. Ooh, I want to see some real Gamba for the Pilgrim SSR mold. If you're gonna doubt, you're gonna doubt big. If you're gonna believe, you better not let the Doubter Gang win. Go big or go home. 7k versus 5k. Come on, go big or go home. It's literally a 50-50, by the way. It's literally a 50-50. Feels like there's a little delay when bursting the TM. Oh, there's a freaking jellyfish over there. Liberalio is not welcome here. How big do you want us to go? Just go as high as you guys are willing to go. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Does it count as a W if you get Isabella Coran? Yes. Any SSR is counted as a win. Even though it would suck, any SSR is counted as a win. Get 5,965 points that you win. Nice. Gotta love the believer. Always get surprised when you win your purple molds. Dude, absolute mood on that. Same here. Like, I am so surprised when I win my molds in general. I messed up those circles so badly. Oh, that was bad. Oh well. I went like a little bit short on everything. I'm praised for your downfall. Really, Mr. Kusa? Ragnar or Gao, actually. Could you guys do me a favor and shout out Mr. Kusa over here who's doubting me? Like, come on. Like, what do you mean Doubter Gang on this? What do you mean you're going Doubter Gang on this? So it's still, the Gamba is still on board. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to collect my dailies and weeklies and everything, and we're gonna... Oh, wait, what am I missing? Outpost defense. Oh yeah, Rookie Arena is on. Right. Rookie Arena is on. Is off season right now. But just gotta collect Outpost a second time. Let's go blue unit, please no. Easy points. Quinn isn't going to redeem itself. Oh, God. Oh, you guys are really praying hard for my downfall, huh? Oh, it's slowly getting closer to getting the volume skin, so that's a win. So right now we have one SSR mold and one Pilgrim mold. But, I will open both, but the Gamba is for the Pilgrim mold. Let's see, is there anything I'm forgetting? Oh yeah, do the dailies while the Gamba is still ongoing. Soldier EG Prage, come on, dude. You're typing hahaha bomb wins in the TTS. Spoiler alert, I guess. I already see a relic on the ladders. I already saw a relic here. Now the question is where the other one is at. Let's see. So it's 2 relics today. I would assume that maybe they put one somewhere around here. Let's see. Gotta love how the gateway is closed here. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the relic is here. Oh wait, no, this is not a relic. There is also a bonfire with a fucking gun in it. The freaking Dark Souls reference. Oh, I gotta do these. Oh, perfect. So the relic is somewhere near here. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated, Ladders lol. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so let's just quickly do this. We'll be reading the full event after we're done with the Gamba and everything. And over here is the relic. Now we need to be careful not to walk into the portal. And challenge mode. Volume has volume. You live by volume alone. The volume is so nice. Oh yeah, Naga is necessary here. So what I can do is basically just put Maiden. There we go. There we go. This is the optimal team. Electric solo raid badge. It's not that bad. I mean, at least we have proper teams for electric solo raid. At least we have that. And omae wa mou shindeiru. Look at the crown castle as well with the Cinderella verse. That looks so pretty. It's almost like a snow globe, isn't it? The solo raid boss looks so cool. Too bad the frames are very mid. That's true. Personally, my favorite frame is still the mirror container one. I gotta say. That is my favorite frame. How much shift up plastered Maiden's ass all over this event? They're really banking on her. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, even the solo raid is built around her, so... Like, even the solo raid is built around Maiden, so... Absolutely, absolutely expecting that to happen. Just gonna do the minigame daily. I still haven't unlocked Festy somehow. The mirror container is top tier? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's my favorite.
Okay. 次のステージの主役は私ね。はっ。ふっ。はっ。ふっ。ふっ。はっ。はっ。ふっ。ふっ。
I could have picked that coin up, but... Okay, that was a very close dodge. I could have also picked that coin up. Okay. Let's just continue with our little journey here. Oh, I tend to forget that you really need to wait for it to go into the freaking slot. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Bring back Mother Whale solo raid again, dude. Mother Whale solo raid wouldn't be that bad in Modern Nikke. The reason why so many people hated Mother Whale back then is because we didn't have the teams to deal with it. Nowadays, Mother Whale solo raid would be just fucking Electro team food. every Electro team would be able to deal so easily with Mother Whale. It's not even funny. And not just the Electro team, like all of the teams that we run for solo raid currently would turn Mother Whale into absolute fucking food. It's really funny if you think about it. Like, the one that I would despise seeing come back would be something like solo raid Blacksmith. That would be really awesome. Like solo raid Blacksmith, I would not look forward to that. Like, yes, let's just gamble on who gets beamed to death. Like, no thanks. Absolutely no thanks. Absolutely no thanks. I guess I could grab some of the core dust or the Elysian shit. There we go. Num num num, yep. Remember people were going nuts back then? Dude, Solo Raid Blacksmith was the absolute worst. Because of the mechanic of Blacksmith will choose whether you reset or not with the laser beam. Like why? Why did they not remove that one specific mechanic? Because that mechanic is also in OG Blacksmith, by the way. But why did they not either change the damage or remove it altogether? Because that mechanic is basically Blacksmith chooses to annihilate your, to fuck your run up, and you just have to reset it. It's so bad. Could be worse, Chatterbox. Let's see who gets one-shotted. Chatterbox was manageable. Chatterbox technically only one-shots you if you get either too many stacks or if you mismanage cover. Blacksmith is literally let me just pick who dies. Okay, so the Gamba has closed. Let us open the Pilgrim Mold, and I am not looking forward to this, so I'm just gonna close my eyes. I don't want to do this. I hate this. Oh, Cinderella! Oh, that's such a big win! Oh, that's such a big win! Oh, that is such a big win. Oh, that's amazing. Yo, Believer Gang coming in clutch. Oh, that is so good. You know what's really funny? I might not even put the core on Cinderella because I'm still waiting to do my top 3 lowest clear on Mirror Container. So I might actually just intentionally not put it to keep my CP low. But that's such a win, though. That is such a
no
win.
Fair, no fair, no fair.
Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. That was the best outcome possible. I hate you unfollowing. Oh, good lord. So let's put the payout. Itsuki lost out. Husa, Young, everyone lost out. Oh, look at all those numbers. Hold on. I want the same on my standard polls. Unsub to him. Block and unfollow. Joke's on you, I didn't gamble. Yeah, I saw that. I'm reporting his channel for bullying. It feels good to win from time to time, not gonna lie. Okay, so let's start reading. Okay, chat, I want to ask you guys. Do you guys want to want me to see the event first so that I can include it into the tier list? Or should I go straight into the tier list? We have 1 hour left. Or how long does it take to watch
in the bag. See, this is why you believe.
Shift Up Insider. I mean, I am an official Nikke content creator. Also, Jesus Christ, Maiden on this one. Dude invested in Nikke shares. I considered buying Shift Up stock, actually. Because I actually know how to buy Shift Up stock. It's literally part of my job. You have 382 standard tickets. Will it get to 392 until you pull? Yeah, the Maiden appearance is so good. So all of these are the current events. So let's just begin. He told her asses everywhere? Yeah, dude. Oh, that's so good. In a galaxy far, far away. Yeah, I remember this one. You gotta love how he mixes in freaking what's it called? Star Wars with what's it called? Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. A wonderful way to the stream. Yeah, have a good one, Loon. Thanks so much for dropping by. Appreciate it.
春の国は突然闇に包まれてしまいました。雪と氷をまとった招かれざる客。ホワイトアイスドラゴンが現れたのです。
The Ice Dragon, Blue Nihilister, basically.
氷の嵐が吹き荒れました。花は枯れ、初めて経験する寒さに
I fucking love the
人
intro.
々は凍え、身を震わせました。その口からこぼれる言葉は一つ。
Heard my name? Mudcheck? No, I didn't call your name.
誰
What?
かが魔王城に住むホワイトアイスドラゴンを倒し、冬の呪いを終わらせなければ美しかった春の国を取り戻す勇者を誰もが待ち望んでいたのです。世界の均衡の
Narration
ため
Becca.
に
Oh, you mean
存
the
在す
Yami?
る
Yeah,
もの。
fair enough.
ギロチンでメフィストの偉大なる冒険が
Guillotine the Mephisto. Gotta
こ
love
こ
the
から
Chini
始ま
though.
ります。
Yeah, have a good one, Yellens. Thanks a lot for dropping by as
ここ
well.
は
Hope you're going to holidays soon as well,
勇者
so
の
you
お
can
姉
rest
ち
a
ゃん
little
や
bit.
っと起きたの？全然起きてこないから。
The fact that Aink is the goddess of the other world is
目
really
覚め
funny
な
too.
さい、勇者よ。そうか、よくあるセリフでも言わないとダメなのかなって
I
思
love
っ
how
ちゃっ
much
た。
into not into her world she is.
お前は
This is like such a Konosuba moment.
誰だ？私
Such a Konosuba moment.
見ての通り、この世界の女神だよ。この世界の女神？
Of course she's gonna go Chini.
貴様、このギロチンでメフィストがそんな見えすいた手に引っかかると思っているのか？え？どうやら組織に幻覚罪でも盛られ
Oh
て
yeah,
し
she
まった
thinks
よ
about
う
the
だ
Big
が、
O.
この程
Big
度
O
の
was a
幻
good
覚
anime though, wasn't it?
舌を
I
噛
think
め
it
ば
was
す
called
ぐ
Big
に
O, right? The mecha anime from like the 90s or something like that.
はあ、こんな人を勇者として呼び出すなんて、この世界このまま滅亡しちゃうんじゃない？
This world is doomed. Also, can we talk about the can we talk about Guillotine's voice line? Can we just talk about this? I need to make that into a soundbite. I need to make that into a soundbite.
先ほどから我を勇者呼ばわりして
No,
い
no,
る
Big
が
O was a
冗談はいい。
was like a 90s
我を元の世
mecha
界に
anime.
返すのだ。
Like a pretty old one.
悪いけどそれはできない
Might be even older than that.
できない？
お姉ちゃんは元の世界で猫を
3
助
minute
け
ad
よう
break?
と
Really?
して
Motherfucker.
トラックに
Twitch.
引かれて
Really?
死んじゃったんだもん。
I'll wait out the ad. That way I can show you guys as well. I can show you guys the anime that I mean while we wait out the ads. I'm surprised you guys had never heard of Big O, of the Big O. It was such a good anime. It is old though. It is very old. And you guys will be able to see how old it is. Yeah, it was so good, man. Like, look at that. So that is the anime that I was thinking of when I saw Guillotine talk about the Big O. I was like, yeah, that was a really good anime way back in the day. The minute du peuple pour les cultured. Yeah, with the Bruce Wayne lookalike, with the mecha and everything, yeah. And with the cooler Alfred with the eye patch. I liked actually that anime quite a bit back in the day. I actually quite liked it. But how old was it actually? Now I'm curious I'm curious and I'm dreading how old it is. When was it? Oh, so it was from the 90s, like early 2090s. Okay. Okay, it's not as old as as I thought it would be. I was dreading that for a second. Honestly, like I was absolutely dreading that. You grew up with Rosario Vampire? Oh god, that takes me back. I grew up with Ranma 1/2, Dragon Ball Z, Rurouni Kenshin, Yu Yu Hakusho, and those type of animes. How old am I? 35? No, I'm 31. Actually, I'm turning 31 this year, to be fair. I'm still 30. I'm still young. I'm turning 31 this year. Based. Close enough. Dude, that was the shit when I was growing up. Dragon Ball. Tenchi Muyo. Ooh, god, that takes me back. Like, Jesus Christ, that one takes me back. You know the other one that I also watched, Young, that maybe you know as well, is Murambo or whatever it was called? Or Mushambo or something? Was it Mushambo? Shinzo. Okay, so it was called Mushambo, but it's also known as Shinzo. Oh god, I wonder how many people know this anime. Oh lord. Did you watch this one as well, Young? Did you also watch this one? Oh, the 8 break is finishing? Nice. Thanks a lot, Sarahbot. When you're sick laying in bed watching the animes in morning TV was the shit? Yeah, exactly. Like, that was the shit, man. That was so good. Oh, you didn't watch that one? Shinzo? It was pretty good, actually. I do remember also Tenchi Muyo. That takes me back, too. Good lord. You were as Zodiac Warriors. Oh, that was so popular in France when I was a kid. Zodiac Warriors was so popular in France when I was younger. Oh my god. With like the voice actress of Athena for the French version is still like pretty well known to this day. Yeah, would make you feel if you got smashed by an Alt-Tizen instead. Yes, isekai'd by an Alt-Tizen.
階段で足を踏み外したとかでもいいけど
Something on Wobbler.
赤い月を見たら血がたぎって逆流しちゃったとか今すぐ思いつくのはこれくらいかな好きなのを選んでくれる
All of the choices are fucking awful.
アルトアイゼンに惹かれたことにするか
Yeah, I gotta agree. Alt-Tizen is like the better. Isekai'd by Thomas the Train. Yep.
そういう設定ってことで今からお姉ちゃんは勇者として冬の呪いを終わらせるための冒険に出るのそれで一つだけ何かすごい能力が手に入るとしたら何がいい
What would be the power you wanna have?
言ってみて
What would be a good power to have in an isekai?
やはりそういう流れだった
That is a good question, actually.
異世界に転移する前には
Like, what
チー
power
ト能
would be
力を女
OP?
神から与えられるそれが不変のデスティニーつまり運命とも言
The
えるだろう
internet.
世界を俯瞰するものとしてお前に求めよう
I think there was an isekai where a dude gets isekai'd and he has access to Amazon orders.
このギロチン
Like,
で
the
メ
dude
フィ
can
スト
order
に
anything from
空
Amazon
間を自在に
into
操るようだ
into the other world, which is really funny.
名付けてディメンションフォースを授けたまえディメンションフォースお姉ちゃんどういうことそのつまり
Gotta love
時
how
間とか空
Ain't is
間と
like
かを自由に移動する能力だおお
traveling to time and space would be very broken for sure.
では頼むぞ
And she's gonna be like, no.
我に能力を与えてくれるという話ではなかったか
Campfire cooking isekai, gun magic would be the
そ
best.
れにさお姉ちゃん簡単すぎたらつまんないじゃない
It's no fun.
だとじゃあ始めるよ
This really does give a lot of Konosuba vibes, doesn't it? He said the same fucking thing. Does the I was isekai'd with my online shopper skill or something like that? Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking of. I think that's the one. Like, there's so many isekais these days. That shit would be broken. Yep. Being able to travel through time and space is incredibly broken. Like, genuinely. Left shift?
ディメンションフォースが難しいならせめてクロノブレイクでも
Chrono Break.
言い終わる前に放り出されると
Oh, gotta love the little references
片
peppered
翼
in.
の魔王を封じた者として
With the big Fenrir, I think there was a big Fenrir on that one,
命
yeah.
なのか
No, that's the cooking one. The big Fenrir one is the cooking
それ
one.
にしても
The online shopping one, I don't remember if it had a Fenrir. I mean, so many of them have a Fenrir for some reason, so.
我の勘違いか
Yo, how's it going, Codename Zero? How's the day been treating you?
しかし
I mean, they even made Suicide Squad
遥
isekai,
か彼方の地平
so.
線が一目で
I
見
mean,
下ろせ
at this point, what hasn't been an isekai?
見下ろす
No chrono break for you? Would you like to try parallel convergence?
女神め我を空中に転移させたら
Showing your age, Ragnar, showing your age.
いるではないか衝撃無効化フィールドがなければ即死だった
Gotta love the Chuni beyond this one, though. Freaking
あ
Gyo,
んな
man.
高さから落ちればボディが完全に損壊し今のよう
Oh,
に
you were making an
立つ
Echo
ことさえ
reference. I
まま
thought you
な
were
らな
making a
かったことだ
reference to Chrono Trigger.
まあ我が衝撃無効化フィー
Waiting
ルド
for
を展
initial
開
D
できないという
isekai.
あくまで家庭
Dude,
の
imagine
話
initial
だ
D
がな
isekai. Like, what would it be? Would it be like with freaking horse cart races or what?
何かがおかしいと感じた
I don't know,
銀
for some
金は
reason I thought you were making a
慌
Chrono
てて
Trigger
自分の
reference.
体を確か
Ragnar.
めました我はなぜ無事だった
I love how she does the whole Chuni thing and she's like, wait, why am I actually not injured?
女神め我になぜこのような格好をこの
It
ような
does
露
expose
出の
more
多い
skin
も
for
の
sure compared to her usual
似
outfit.
つかわしくないというの
It
に
is kind of cute how she's reacting to the outfit
な
though.
かなかかっこ
You
いいから
become his car?
いいか
Gas, gas,
あな
gas.
たは
Horse racing but with
見ら
car.
れていた
Dude,
のか
imagine
無様な
Mario
姿を見
Karters
せてしま
in
った
the
よ
streets
う
get
だ
transported to initial D.
今のはだな
You know that there was there's like a thing that allows you to do Mario Kart in what's it called in Tokyo, and some dude crashed into a cafe actually.
この春の国にやってきた
You missed the Guillotina
組織
acknowledging
の
his
情報部
sweat.
所属であるお前がなぜここに
I'm not sure I have the figure to pull it off. Yeah, I missed that because I was reading chat. Thanks for telling me, Ragnar. Oh, that's funny.
なんとも嘆か
Driving
わし
skill
い
-10. Oh, dude.
あなたは仲間なし
You
で
know what's
す
really funny? When I lived in Singapore, I actually struggled a lot with the driving. Because
死んでゆくで
Singapore
しょ
drives on the opposite side, so
いくら
same as
なんでも
England, basically. Same as when I drive in England. If I ever do have to drive there.
仲間と呼べる
So
者が
my driving skills do go down to -10 in
呼
those
べる者が
situations.
いたはずだ向かってく
Yeah, I lived in
だ
Singapore for a
さ
while.
い冬の呪いをもたらす根源
Go to the Icebound Demon King's castle
凍
where
て
the
つ
source
く魔王
resides.
城へ
Gotta love how
たとえ
unmotivated
仲間な
Eggs
し
is. Also, they
でも
brought back the Eggs
勇者になり
reindeer
たい
skin
の
for
な
this.
ら
That's pretty
ば
cool.
凍てつく魔
I
王
was
城
typing that
そういえば
into
勇
the
者と
coffee
して
story
冬の
earlier.
呪いを終わらせるとかなんと
Yeah,
か
I
言
used to
われ
live
て
in
いた
Singapore
な
for a few years.
エクシア危ないの
Honestly,
で
it's a
中に
really
いて
cool
くだ
city
さ
to
い
live in.
何
Quite
度
expensive
言わ
though,
せる
but
つもりですか
quite cool.
あら
A lot of
あ
restrictions
な
though.
たは
I
ど
used
ち
to
ら
hang out like
様
in
で
quite a
す
few
か
places.
プリバティ
Although I gotta say,
エク
one of
シア
my
だけでなく
favorite
お前
malls
も
is
異世
probably
界
like
に
a
転移してきたのか
that had all the Japanese stuff in it.
私を知っているのですか村でお見かけしたことはないと思いますが
I also did get to gamble a little bit in the Marina Bay Sands because I was of age, so
お
that was
前
pretty
とは
cool.
裁判所で一度は会ったことがあるはず
Although
だ
to be fair,
ああそういう
wasn't
こと
as
か
interesting as I thought it would be.
やっと状況が理解できたぞ
Really made a winter in-game event in a winter in-game
いわゆ
event.
る平行世界に送られたということだろ
Yep,
う
they did.
そうでなければ
I guess the people from Pimp My Ride worked on this
そん
one.
なハレンチな服
A
装
little bit
で
over
外
time.
に出てくるはずがない
誰がハレンチですか
I mean, to be fair, her outfit is a little bit out there.
This is the Dragon Quest isekai we all wanted, but didn't get cause we all coming.
I mean, true, Zephyr, true. Gotta love how there's also the ACP.
こんにちは、プリバティ。今日も一生懸命パトロールしていたところ、騒ぎを聞きつけたので駆けつけました。組織の犬もいるのか。その通りです。
Gotta love how he just rolls with
と
it.
して私ミランダは今日も精一杯活動しています。
I just love how Miranda just rolls with it without question.
そんなことより
It's to the point where even Guillotine is a little bit confused. That's Booba Privity is very different from Bakery Privity. That's true. JPVA 11 out of 10, so goated. True. Absolutely goated.
はい、ポリならいつも私たちと一緒にいますよね。そちらではありません。
Freaking Query being basically blind.
皆さんも知っての通り、今は組織により定められた外出禁止の時間ですよ。3人とも規則違反で逮捕
Guillotine
しま
is
す。
so confused by this.
それは私たち
She's legally blind. Yeah, she's
破ったわけ
absolutely
では
legally
なくて、
Ami Koshimizu also voiced
言い逃れ
Mukino
は
from
許され
Rain.
ませんよ。
Oh, I see.
ミランダ、キリ、身柄を確保してください。
Yeah, Ami Koshimizu is actually
了
really
解
good
しました。
voice actress too.
全員おとなしくしてください。
The fact that they got so many good voice actresses is honestly impressive in its own way.
一体何者だ。なぜ組織を知っている。
一体何者だ？一体何
Why do you know
者
about the
だと
big
聞かれたら答えてあげるが世の情け。ミランダ。
The music.
村を駆け回る組織にはアイスボール、静かな明日が待っています。
The freaking music change.
っていきなり何を言い出すんですか？勢いで私まで変なノリに巻き込まれてしまいましたよ。とにかく話は後で聞きます。
Team Rocket
おとなし
intro
く
there,
してもらいますから
basically.
ね。
That's basically what's
抵抗
happening.
するようなら組織
Cola
の
from
敵とみ
Spice
なされ
Mao.
て
Oh,
この場
yeah.
で処分されることになりますよ。
Mao Yusha, I kind of wish we got more seasons of that. I love that show so much. That show is actually really
お
good.
となしくついてこいだと。それはできない相談だな。この世界にも組織の手が及んでいると分かった以上は。
Of course, she's just gonna
が
get
長
shot.
すぎたせいでしょうか。ポリの銃が火を放ち、
Polly just
我ら
shot
が勇
her.
者ギロチンはそのまま後ろに吹き飛ばされてしまいました。まったく見ていられませんね。
Gotta love the
抵抗したら
narrator.
この場で処分するって。
Political love story and
確
cute
かに言い
demon
ま
waifu
したよね。
sign me up, dude.
残りの二人も
Absolutely. Classic
後を
US
追いたく
police
ないでしょ？
behavior. Yep.
おとなし
Shoot
くして
first,
もらえ
ask
ます
questions
か？
later. Oh, good lord. Freaking Polly just going absolutely full New York police.
こんなことならエクシアなんて見捨てて教会の中でじっとしていれば。外に出たせいで私までこんな目に。ガルルルルルルルル、うるさいですよ。
Oh, I need to make this into another into a soundbite as well.
ガルルルルルルルル、ガルルルルルルルル、ガルルルルルルルル。
I need to make this into a soundbite.
ガルルルルルルルル、ガルルルルルルルル。
Oh, that's so good.
で
Oh,
は
that's actually so good.
ミランダ、
The novel
キ
did
リ、
end pretty well. I haven't read the novels actually.
はい、逮捕します。
Same for Spice and Wolf. I did read most of the novels.
ポリ、一つ質問があり
But
ます。
for
何ですか？
Maoyu, I didn't read the novels.
プリバティを逮捕することは分かりました。
I didn't finish reading
エ
Spice
ク
and
シ
Wolf
アも
now that I
逮
think
捕す
about
る
it.
ことは分かりました。
I did read beyond what the anime covered
私も
originally, but I
逮捕される
never
べきなのでし
got
ょう
to the
か？
ending.
どういう意味ですか？
Good at it. Polly Gremlin, basically.
すみません。
Basically
こっち
Polly
じ
the
ゃあり
Gremlin.
ませんでしたね。目が悪くて。は
Query
あ、
just
またそ
coughing the
の
wrong
パターンで
person.
すか？もう 笑いも出ませんね。
Also, see what I mean?
二人はじっとしていてください
The
よ。
text with the voice lines is so much smoother in Nikke than in Girls Frontline, and I hope that they improve on that in the near future for Girls
全
Frontline.
部見えてますから。
It's so much smoother right here when I have it on auto versus on
プリ
Girls
バティ
Frontline.
に手錠をかけようとした瞬間、
Holy best dog.
待て
Yeah.
二人の間に割って入ったのはギロチンでした。プリバティ、教会と言ったか。
言いましたけ
Gotta
ど、
love how all of these keywords are things that Guillotine usually chunies about.
さっき頭を打たれたはずでは。
She did get shot in the head. She's going to get shot again, isn't she?
頭を打たれたぐらいで騒ぐまでもない。その程度で我を倒すことなどできん。
Polly's just gonna shoot her again, isn't
傷
she?
一つない我のボディよ。
そうですね。傷一つありません。
You know another very good anime with very good light novel that I kind of never finished? I finished the anime, but not the light novel, is
この辺り
Log
だ。
Horizon.
確か撃たれたのは。
はい。
And some of this stuff reminds me
わかんないようですけ
of
ど。
Log Horizon as well, not gonna
な
lie.
ぜ冒険者様の方が驚くんですか？驚きたいのはこっちです。
無傷だと。
You're literally missing all the good shit. I'm literally reading as we go.
この世界での我は
I just find it really funny that Guillotine just kind of like says something and then realizes that it's actually
気
true
に
for
するな。
once.
とにかくプリバティ。
Yeah, I know that Gio broke character. She has done that multiple times already. So, Gio has broken character multiple times because she says shit, it actually turns out true, and she goes like, wait, what the fuck? Why is it actually true this time around? And then she just rolls with it later. Like, Horizon is nice, but I never finished it. I finished the anime, but I never finished the books, basically. But yeah, I'm not missing it, don't worry about it right now.
このギロチンでメフ
Fucking
ィストに
Gio
二
there.
言はない。組織の犬ども。お前たちも聞いてい
It
た
was
だ
the same
ろ
with the Big O. She kind of broke character for a second as well there.
今の我には何でもできそうな気がするのでな。
She's gonna get shot again, isn't she?
よくわかりませんが、抵抗するということですよね。
She's just gonna
お
shoot her
互い不
again.
毛な戦いはやめて、
Lots of
平和
art
に
story
解
in
決
the
しませ
second
ん
art.
か？今の
Oh, yeah,
は
absolutely.
警告だけで済ませてあげますよ。
A warning.
笑わせる。プリバティ、エクシアを連れて下がっている。我の能力に巻き込まれないようにね。
She's gonna just get shot again, isn't she?
眼帯に手をかけ、ギロチンが前に出ました。我、ギロチンでメフィストが。
Oh, she's gonna humiliate herself because
こ
her
の
eye
即
actually
死の
doesn't
魔眼
work in
で
this
お前
world.
たちを葬り去ってくれる。エクスターミネーションプロセス、稼働。片翼の魔王、封印解除を要請。ギロチンが
Her eye
思いつき
doesn't.
のかっこいいポーズを決めて、エクスターミネー
Let's
ショ
try a
ンプロ
cool
セスを
pose.
発
Oh
動さ
no.
せると、
She's gonna look so dumb. Yep, fucking
びっ
called
く
it.
りするくらい何も起こりませんでした。
Yeah, of course her
ま
eye
だ
doesn't work
時
here.
間がかかりそうですか？
もしもし、イングリッド、我の決め台詞が聞こえなかったか。どうしても目を使わなければならないのだが。
So Ingrid is the one that has the activation usually.
ここが異世界だということを忘れていた。制限解除要請を承認するイングリッドがいるはずないではないか。
Oh, I didn't know that Ingrid had to approve every time she used
我
her
の手で
eye.
直接禁忌を破らせてもらおう。
はあ。ミランダ、キリ、さっさと逮捕してください。時間がもったいないですよ。それはできません。はい。
Wait, why is she
じっと
rude?
していろと命令されています。はあ、もういいですよ。
Polly is just so fucking
モ
done.
リがギロチンの額に狙いを定めました。
最後の警告です。おかしな話はこれくらいにして、おとなしく逮捕されてください。
なあ、ポリよ。ニケにはな、
That is a very cool CG though. Actually, I want to take a screenshot of it.
眼帯を外し、ギロチンは呪文を唱えました。
That is actually a pretty cool one. That is actually pretty sick. Oh wow. Rocka Brave, thanks a lot for the raid, much appreciated. How's it going? Right, do me a favor and shout out Mr. Rocka or Mrs. I don't know. Could you shout him out, please, Ragnar? Welcome, Raiders. We're currently watching the Christmas story of Nikke. Mister, don't worry. Yeah, just making sure. Welcome, Raiders. So I am Aliane. I'm a variety gacha game streamer, and I also play regular games as well. I recently started Path of Exile 2. I've played Elden Ring, Shadow of the Earth Tree before. And yeah, welcome. The story is super funny. Lurking Lurks, welcome. You went over this part, it was so much fun. Yeah, so basically what I did is I skipped the entire story so that I could do it on stream. And now I'm just watching all of the cutscenes with everyone. And after this, we're gonna be doing a tier list of all of the events and include this one as well in the tier list and see how many hot takes can we fit into one stream. But it's really sweet. Elden Ring says. Oh, I did play some Elden Ring. I do need to get back to it eventually in streaming, because last time I was playing, I was on Mesmer, actually. I still haven't killed it because I want to kill it on stream. Bunny Soda event number 1. We'll have to see, because there's going to be a lot of hot takes. It's going to be very debated. Oh, Rocket Brave, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. Let me fully back. What were you up to, actually? Also, Ragnar hasn't shouted you out. I guess I'll just do it myself. But yeah, what were you up to? So you were also playing some Nikke. How are you liking the event so far? Let me just drop you a follow back as well. I do need more targets to raid as well in Nikke. Let's see if I can... How does... Yeah, there we go. There you go. There's the follow back. Not the nut if I thought we were getting Snow White Halter. I like a lot Grave. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, no worries. I do like getting to know some more people in the Nikke community. But yeah, let us continue. But so far it's been like very Konosuba-ish, very funny. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. Also, I was actually screenshotting this as you were raiding into us.
ギロチンが声を上げると、彼女の右目から暗黒の波動が放たれました。
I love how they look like freaking dolls. System incapacitated enemies caught in the lethal eye.
効果は抜群でした。
It's super effective. Now it's Pokemon. Love the event so far. Guillotine, not top 5. She's your top 10. I see. You got the Konosuba vibe too. The Konosuba vibe, especially with Aink, was really funny. Gotta love the little system notifications as well with the freaking Dragon Quest references. She's breaking character again. Every time Gyo does something that is Chunibyo, and then it actually works out because she's in the other world, she breaks characters because she's like, what the fuck? Team Rocket Vice from ACPU, dude, absolutely. There's so many references. It's actually hilarious. Guillotine feints. Of course. Absolutely amazing. One Winged Draggler has been awakened. System, all willpower is temporarily lost. Oh, that's amazing. It's so funny. Like, this event has had me in stitches the entire time. It's so funny. There's so many references. Okay. Oh, wait, we're back to the normal world.
でもここでやめたらアークを守れないでしょ。アークを守るか。ニケよ。
What is happening?
お前に与えられた命令は何だ。私に与えられた命令？それはもちろん地上を奪還し。
What is happening here? Sudden shift in mood. Like, I don't usually like Chuni characters like Guillotine, but she's an exception because the game lets you get into her game. It's really funny to be able to either trip her completely or go along with her nonsense. Sudden flashback, yeah.
やめなければ私を処分する？あなたが私を？そうだ。ラプチャーを守り、人間を倒す。私は与えられた使命を果たそうとしているだけです。
Protecting raptors killing humans.
必要があるんですか？
So she's corrupted.
私はあなたと同じで命令された通りに動いているだけ。
So she's 100% corrupted,
私の意
isn't she?
思なんて関係ない。ただのニケなのに、どうして私が処分されないといけないんですか？
Can't be an easy job for Gio.
我は
The mass-produced Nikke pushes Guillotine to the side and disappears. There's not corruption but mind shift. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. When she said protect the raptors and kill the humans, I assumed that it was
柔らかい何かで塞がれていました。
I assumed that it was corruption because that's what usually happens with corruption. But yeah, mind switch also makes sense.
あらあら、ごめんなさい。ちょっと待って。
Gotta apologize, I need to work, but I'll do the best to be back for details. Don't worry about it. If you have work to do, don't worry. And take it easy. Thanks for dropping by. And again, thanks a lot for entrusting me with your community. I appreciate it. Just take it easy and have a good one. Again, as well for the people who were watching you as well, right? For all the viewers that came with Roka. If you guys need to dash, go sleep, drink, or whatever, like, absolutely do it. I understand what it's like to be following a stream, either as a viewer or as a streamer, and then you need to go and take a break after the stream. Absolutely understandable, and don't worry about it. Careful, we just under enemy attack with Emma.
勇者様の顔が私の胸に渦まってたこと？
Oh, straight into the Emma booba. Should have been me, not her. True. Oh, I need to add that as a soundbite as well. I definitely need to add that one as a soundbite too.
ところで悪い夢でも見ていたのかしら。顔色が良くないわよ。悪い夢。
I'm surprised we don't see Emma in her Christmas outfit. Honestly.
心配させたようだ。
I thought for sure they would put her with the Christmas skin.
気にしないで。うちの宿に来た
But then again, if it's a skin that you cannot buy anymore,
私がお世話するの。
I guess they don't feel the need to put it.
宿？昨日の夜遅くだったかしら。プリバティが急に気を失ったあなたを連れてきたのよ。
I've really got you on TV while I play Brown Dusty. You'll see that on my profile, that's true. I didn't get it because back then I was free to play. Who intends on defeating the dragon?
勇者様が一人で倒したらしいわね。小さいだと？我の体は我が気を失っていた。なぜだ？
But yeah, I was free to play at the time. Booba's strong, that's why. Oh, dude, Brown Dust 2 has been pretty good too lately, Young. Did you get some of the new characters? Especially the Office themed ones I've been liking quite a bit. He's going back to the association. No, I think that has to do with your cooking, Emma. No, she's been poisoned. Poor Privity. They haven't released yet? Oh, did you not get the previous office units then? Not particularly hungry at the moment. Yep, she knows. She knows how dangerous it is to eat Emma's cooking. Gotta love it. The culinary murderer. That's what she calls Emma. Oh, good lord. Run for your lives, basically. You think Otherworld Emma would be a great cook? True. Some things just never change. She's just completely immune to it.
魔も
my
悪意
cheeks
があっ
hurt
た
from
わけで
laughing
は
so
ない
much
だろ
at
うから
this.
な。それが最大の問題のような気もするが。しかし逃げ出すことに夢中でどこにいるのかわからなくなってしまったな。教会はどこにあるのだ？ん？あれは
ギロチンの目に留まったのは
The hero
村の
left
中央に
last.
ある
Of
古い
fucking
神
course.
殿でした。
ラプラス。ラプラスの石像がなぜここに？
それはだな。
Of fucking course,
こい
Drake.
つは遥か昔から春の国を守ってきた勇
The
者
hero
だ
left
から
last.
だ。
God damn it. Stay for the
我以
boobs,
外
leave
に
because
他
of
の
the
勇者
thing.
がいたのか？
1.5 Annie is gonna be
So-
Coomer Heaven, dude. Absolutely.
ラプラス
Absolutely.
あれほどヒーローになりたいと言っていたが、結局勇者止まりだったな。
Only
情
to
けない
end up
や
as
つ
an
だ。
ordinary hero.
待て。遥か昔から春の国を守っているというのなら、今は何をしているのだ？
She's dead,
なぜ
probably.
組織の手下どもが我が物顔で歩き回り、冬の呪いも解決されずにいる？
さあな、この村に伝わる話を教えてやろう。よく聞け。ホワイ
Let's just say
ト
she's
アイス
dead.
ドラゴンが組織
The
と
minigame
共
for
に
this event is
春の
both fun
国
and
に現
frustrating.
れ、
I have quite a bit of
冬
fun
の
with it,
呪い
but
が
yeah,
始ま
like
ったばかり
the
の頃
hitbox on the logs for
勇
crossing
者
the
ラプ
river
ラス
always
は
gets me.
仲間を集めて冬の呪いを終わらせるため旅に出た。勇者たちは組織の四天王のうち最強と名高かった
The strongest of
シ
the
フティを打
Bigos.
ち倒し、冬の呪いの拡散を遅らせることができた。
The face that Shifty is making as
仲間
well.
が揃っていなかった勇者ラプラスは残りの四天王に敗れ、ホワイトアイスドラゴンの住む魔王城にはたどり着けなかったという話だ。だから
Shifty.
お
Is
前
Drake
も
an idiot
そう
or
な
another
りたくな
Chuny? She's
け
an
れ
idiot.
ば魔王城に行く前に頼りになる仲間を探し出すことだ。
Drake is just a massive
頼り
dork.
になる仲間。
She's not a Chuny. She's like just a massive, massive dork. Which is really
確か
funny.
にメイデンもそんなことを言っていたな。冒険は気の合う仲間たちとするものだと。よし、そうとなれば召喚石を使うしかあるまい。お前も来るがいい。我の仲間に合わせてやろう。
This is gonna be so
それはダ
Konosuba
メだ
again.
今忙しいからな。
忙しい？そういえばお前
Drake
は
is
こ
like
こで
an
何を
actual
して
goody
い
two
たの
shoes
だ？
that tries to pretend to be
見て
evil.
わからないか？
Also, gotta love that they brought back the
石像の
maid
落書きを
Drake
消
skin
し
for
てい
this.
るんだ。組織のやつらめ、私が落書きする余白を残してお
Gonna
か
leave
な
me a
い
space to write
と。
my own.
落書きした痕跡すらわからなくなるほど綺麗
Like,
に
she's a
拭い
massive
て
dork.
復讐してくれる。
Must apologize for Drake. She's an idiot. We have purposefully trained her
ヴィラン
wrong.
がどんなものか思い知らせてやろう。
It's basically what Shuen has to go through every time she hears Drake speak, doesn't she? Drake is just so dumb.
ギロチンは静かにその場を離れました。
He is like, fuck
その
this.
後、ギロチンは人目につかない村の空き地へ移動し、どこからともなくチョークを取り出しました。そして地面に魔法
The
陣を
magic
描き、
circle.
呪文を唱えました。
It's probably not gonna work.
ギロ
is it?
チンでメフィストが告げる。汝の実は我が元に。我が命運は何？
Is this like a fate?
世界の
Is
意
this a
志に
Fate
従
Stay
い
Night reference?
我が呼びかけに応えよ。我は世界を俯瞰する者。我は
Is this a
片翼
Fate
の
reference?
魔王を封印せし者。アークより
Oh,
来
good
たえ。
lord.
我が友よ。
This is a Fate reference. System summoning circle activated. Someone has responded to the caster's call. Ooh, so it's probably gonna be either Vesti or Maiden, isn't it? Oh, that's really funny. What is Maiden doing? Game over. Oh, she lost.
難しいですね。
難しい。 何のことだ。
社長
Getting caught by your boss playing games.
呼び出しに反応がないので直接様子を見に来た。ここに
Oh,
来た
that
の
is
は
not good.
正確に12分5秒前だな。
呼び出しですか？本当ですね。気づいていませんでした。
That is not a good look with your boss.
またゲームか。せめて部屋の掃除ぐらいはしておくことだな。
申し訳ござ
She's
い
a
ませ
true
ん。
gamer. She's
そ
a
れで
true gamer.
今日は何のゲームだ？
コンバットエースというタイトルで
Combat
す。
Ace?
この戦闘機を操縦して
No
敵
way.
機を
Oh god, the references
タクテ
just
ィカル
don't
に
stop.
撃ち落とすゲームです。そう、タクティカルに。
素晴らしいゲームだ。しかしこの間のアイアンパンチはどうした？
あれはもう卒業しました。全キャラが763段に到達したら
Every
やることがなくなったので、
763 characters.
763段？よくわからんがギロチンとはやらないのか？最近
Not
は
playing
あ
with
いつも
guillotine.
ゲームに夢中のようだが。
ギロチンですか。
She probably doesn't want to deal with Gio then.
ブラックローズ、頼みがある。
頼み？
仮想戦闘フィールドの中で効率的に動くためのトレーニングをしているのだが、一緒に。
お断りします。
ならば、
Of course, the
お断り
instant
します。
denial.
お断りします。
まだ何も言っていないが。
お断りします。
わかったわかった。正直に言おう。
Gotta love the
実
instant
は
denials.
ファイナルクエストオンラインというゲームを始めたのだが、実力がなかなか伸びないのだ。それで他のプレイヤーからその地雷良くないことを言われたのでな。
はい？
FF14 online parties in a
初心
nutshell.
者にそんなことを言うプレイヤーが？
とにかくブラックローズの知識を我に継承してもらえないだろうか。偶然耳にしたのだ。お前のアバターであるブラックローズはファイナルクエストオンラインにおいて伝説的な
yes.
存在だった。
Mental roulette
た
be
だ
like.
一度を除いて
Fun fact, that was the original translation was Ace Combat franchise game before they decided to call it Ace Combat. I see.
まさしく孤独な言霊の使い手らしい。
とりあえず話を聞かせてもらいましょう。転職はどのクラスにしましたか？
クラス？そういえばエオルニアを守るため冒険していた我に
She doesn't even know
転
her
職の
class.
手伝いをすると言って多くのギルドが声をかけてきたな。勇者である我の名声を利用するためだと考え、
She's not doing quest
断
lines.
ったが
Oh no, she's not doing quest lines.
ともあれメイデンよ。
She's basically not doing
という
MSQ.
ものを組んで
That's
は
what
く
she's
れない
saying.
か。そろそろ最
She
初のダン
doesn't
ジョンに
have
入り
one?
たいのだが、
Oh, that's even
仲間
worse.
が誰も。いや、
That's even worse.
我の目に留まっ
She
た
doesn't
もの
have
が
a
誰も
class
い
and she
ないの
doesn't
だ。
have a and she's not doing MSQ.
正直に言いますね。
真剣に聞かせてもらおう。
どう
She's
し
a
て急
beginner
にゲ
without a
ームを
class
始め
yet.
たのかは知りません
Absolute
が、
sin. How's it going,
冒
Cuddle
険
Box
は
the Turd?
気の合う仲間たちとするものです。
気の合う仲間たちと。
ですから私ではなく誰か別の人を探してください。
She's like, I don't want to deal
あ
with
な
this
た
shit.
と気の合う方を。私はもう誰ともパーティーを組むつもりはありませんから。
She's still traumatized from the Alec incident, isn't she?
興味本位で始めたのだと思いますが、そのうち飽きてやめるのではないでしょうか。
興味本位か。そうとは限らないと思うが、私が口を挟む問題でもないか。
Oh, so
お
Gio
話は
tried to
そ
get
れだけ
into
で
it
しょうか。
because of what happened
私はゲームに戻
during
り
the
ます
Alec
ので。
event, isn't it? Or the Trony event, rather.
前回の任務失
But
敗
yeah,
の
an
後
absolute beginner with no class, that's really
無期限の謹慎処分を伝え
bad.
た
And not
時、
doing the MSQ either.
気楽に過ごせとは確かに言ったが、あまり緩みすぎるな。それで
I have a feeling that Gio was
少しは
trying
考えが
to do
変わった
that to help Maiden after the
いいえ。
Trony event.
変わっていません。
わかった。 では今回の件がお前に課せられる最後の任務になるだろう。
任務ですか？
ついてこい。
So what is gonna be the mission
す
for
まない。
Maiden?
メイデンを呼び出すのに時間がかかった。
It's okay, I didn't wait long.
私も久しぶりにお兄ちゃんと二人きりでお話できたし、楽しかったわ。
では
She's just unreservedly flirting with us.
早
I
速
mean, I like
呼
Ayn,
び出した理由を
honestly.
話そう。今から12時間前のことだ。新しいシミュレーションシステムのテスト中、ギロチンが無許可で目を使用した。今からおよそ36時間以内に中央政府の事後承認を受けられなければ、ギロチンの脳は破壊処分となる。
The fuck? Can we get approval straight away?
それが通らない。ギ
Why?
ロチンがイレギュラー化していないことが証明できない。それができなければ中央政府の承認は下りない。任務の手順としては簡単だ。シミュレーションシステムに入り、ギロチンの状態を確認する。その後、彼女と共にシミュレーションを退出する。その後、
Okay, so the entire thing
イ
was a
レギュラー化の
simulation,
結
of
果以下
course.
によってはシミュレーションから復帰次第処分
Was
が
our new
行わ
hire
れることにな
Nebris
る。
is so busted?
メイデン、
I actually managed to get her. I haven't had the time to test her, but if you say that, I'm
彼
looking
女に
forward to
対
trying
抗で
her
きる
out.
ニケはお前だけだ。ギロチンに直接
Does
手
she
を
do
下
like
さ
a
なけれ
lot
ば
of
ならな
damage
く
or
なるかも
something,
しれない。
Young?
お前にそれができるか？
私ですか？
She's probably not gonna be capable of killing
エ
Gil.
クスターナーに所属する者として講師は区別しなければなりません。常に冷静沈着を保ち、アークのため
I
に
have a
戦う
feeling
義
that she
務
wouldn't
があ
be
り
able
ます。
to, though.
私は命令に従うまでです。
お前にはメイデンの支援を頼みたい。ギロチンの状態について判断を任せる。お前の判断が最終決定となる。
Me, why not you? Wait, that's weird.
私はこの件に関して客観的な判断ができない
Incapable
だ
of
ろうと
maintaining
いう
objectivity
中央
throughout
政
this
府の意向
case.
だ。
I understand. Poor Ingrid, though, on this
次
one.
の説明に移る。インク、
This friend hunt
新
that
型の
skin
シ
is
ミュレ
your
ーション
top
について
DPS.
説
Ooh,
明を
interesting.
頼む。
ここからは私が説明するわね。
An event with Aink, I'll
私がシ
absolutely
ミュレ
take
ーショ
it.
ンルームで退屈な時間を過ごしていた時にふと思いついたの。
She created that
ニ
out
ーフに記
of
録された
boredom.
データをもとに世界をシミュレーションして自
On
分
a
にとって
planetary scale.
一
Wait,
番
what?
怖いものをボスとして設定すれば没入感があって面白いゲームができるかもってそれをシミュレーションマーク2ってことにして提出したら
Simulation Mark
それが通っちゃったの
II.
でシミュレーションルームマーク2ができちゃったってわけ。ギロチンはその動作テストをしていたところだったの。
つまり今から向かうシミュレーションの世界は
Gotta love how just
ギロチンの
she created
イン
the
フにある
simulation
デ
thing
ータ
out
を
of
元に
pure
作られ
boredom.
ている
Gotta
と
love
いう
it.
ことですね。
話が早いね。その通りだよ。
Sorry, but I'm not quite
シ
following.
ミュレーションを始めたらすぐにわかるよ。
出るときはどうすれば？
普通のゲームと同じね。ラスボスを倒すかシステム画面を開いてシミュレーションを終了すればいいだけ。
We're probably gonna have to
簡
beat
単
the
そうですね。
final boss, aren't we?
そうでしょ。でもどういうわけかギロチンがシミュレーションから戻ってこないの。あそこの装置見える？あれを使えばお姉ちゃんとお兄ちゃんもシミュレーションの世界に入れるわ。無理やり外しちゃうと脳がどうにかなるかもしれないから気をつけてね。
Okay, that sounds bad. Is there anything we should be aware of?
シミュレーションの中の時間は現実の2倍速で設定されてるわ。つまりシミュレーションの中での1日は現実では12時間ってこと。わかるでしょ？
Got it. So we have 36 hours to get the central government's approval. That means we have a total of 3 days in the simulation. There's no time to waste, so let's get a move on, Maiden.
はい。ですが不安ですね。シミュレーションの世界がどうなっているか。
ほらほら、始める前から
Don't die in the game, you die in real life.
きちんと
Is this
装着できた？
SAO all over again?
準備ができたら始めるよ。シミュレーションスタート。
Tap out. I freaking love Aink, man. I love Aink so much. Problem Children. This is the name of a... Wait, really? This is actually the name of a... Also, we have so many more to go, so we should probably just do the tier list now, or rather, it's almost time to end. Yeah, it's an anime name, The Problem Children from Mondaiji. Yeah, I remember that. It was like freaking, what, 2014 anime or something? That was really good, though. But I didn't expect that reference in here. Problem Children coming from this world. That's really funny, though, that there's a Mondaiji reference. It's like 3 problem children that are incredibly OP that are summoned. I remember that. It was so funny. And we never got a second season yet. I agree. I'm really sad we never got the second season. That was such a robbery to not have gotten second season of Mondaiji.
ギロチンなんでそんなに嬉しそうなんでしょう。そのコスチュームは何ですか？なぜファイナルクエストオンラインの初期勇者の格好を？
The hero's skin from Final
どう
Quest.
説明するべきか。このような姿でいるのは我の意志ではなくおやおや、しかしメイデンよお前の衣装も相当なものではないか？
え、私は別に。なんですかこれは？ニブルヘイムの司祭セット。
何かすごいのか？
もちろんです。ヒーラークラスの最強装備
The
ですよ。
ultimate item for any healer class. She looks really good in this, though, I gotta say. I gotta say, she looks really good. And I love how we just look like freaking Goblin Slayer. Like, if you look at us, like, right here at the bottom, it's like fucking Goblin Slayer of Dark
どう
Souls or
して私
something.
がこの格好を？
Fucking creepy doll, what a pain. Dude, tell me about it. I struggled so
異
much
世界にふ
against
さわし
creepy
い
doll
姿
in
に
Dark
変えられた
Souls
のだろう。まあ似合っているから悪くないと思うぞ。友の方もな。
A full set of Helheim armor. Nice.
ヘルヘイムの全身鎧セット。
This really gives me like
解説を頼む。
the one you made him to get Goblin. Fair enough. It does remind me of like
私のキャ
Goblin
ラクタ
Slayer or
ーブラ
Dark
ックロ
Souls
ー
or
ズも使
something.
う
It's
タ
really
ンカー
funny.
クラスの最強アイテムであり悪名高いボスのものでギミック攻略に向いたクラスは待ってください。なぜこんな説明が必要になるんですか？そもそもここはどこでしょう？どうして全
Gotta
員
love it.
ファイナルクエストオンラインの装備を？指揮官見えますか？鍛冶屋と宿屋です。
There's a blacksmith and an inn.
あそこに冒険者協会まで。
You might want to wipe the roll from your face.
指揮官、
It is the dream of a lot of
私は
it.
決めました。
So many references. Yeah, the devs had so much fun. Like, you can tell that there
私は
was a lot of
一生
love
ここで
that
指揮
went
官
into
と暮ら
making
しま
this
す。
event. You can absolutely tell. Come again?
私たちの新居にふさわしい場所を探してきます。
The honeymoon suit. Hold on a minute. She's still on about the marrying thing, huh? She's still on about that whole forcing us to marry her
悩
thing.
ましいな。
What do you mean?
メイデンがあの服装では血のように赤きバラの審判者と呼べなくなってしまった。氷のごとく青きバラの審判者？それとも冷徹なる
I
審
see
判者か？
Judicator.
勇者の仲間として誰からも敬服されるような異名を考えねば。
Who is this heroic figure you're talking about?
そうだ、よく聞けともよ。我はホワイトアイスドラゴンを撃つ勇者として選ばれ、
Maiden proving herself as the best gaming wife and now she'll kidnap you to this world and ask for you to bet her.
Basically. That's not how I would have worded it, but basically. What name is she gonna give us? Why don't you stay here and mull that over while I go look for Maiden? Rapture Slayer? The fucking Goblin Slayer reference. I'll be right back. Yes, Rapture Slayer. There you are.
指揮官、ここはおかしいですね。
What is it?
このシミュレーションの世界は間違いなく完璧です。ゲームに出てくる村そのものと言ってもお
It's a
かしくあ
fully
りません。
functional village that you see in the game.
ですが、だからこそおかしいんです。ギロチンの妊婦のデータから作られた世界のはずなのに、この再現度の高さはどういうことでしょうか。
Could it be because Guillotine has been playing a lot of Final Quest Online recently? Whenever she doesn't have a mission, she spends the entire day gaming.
ギロチンがですか。
She's even been asking me for all sort of tips in the game.
それなのにまだ最初のダンジョンもクリアできていなかったんでしょうか。パーティーを組んでほしいとは言われましたか。
Because she wants to party with Maiden. I actually made her an offer first. She apologized profusely, went on about something about having to do something bound with fate. And she couldn't embark on an adventure without Black Rose, of course.
何ですか。
She's so adorable. That's so adorable. She wants to cheer up Maiden.
戻りましょう。
That is actually
指揮官もご
adorable.
覧になっていますし、わかりますよね。ギロチンはイレギュラー化していません。ですから全員でラスボスを倒してシミュレーションから帰りましょう。
You're not going to leave straight away?
せっかくゲームそのものみたいな世界に来たんですから。楽しまずに帰るなんてゲーマーとしてできるわけがないでしょ。指揮官と二人きりならもっと良かったのですが、まあそれはよしとします。これが最後ですし、楽しくいきましょう。さあ、私たちの戦いはこれからです。
Aliena has joined the party. Oh, the little notification.
漆黒の断罪者、絶望の騎士、いや罪悪の解放者。やはり友に与える二つ名は
The music is also really
決め
good.
がたいな。
She's still mulling about the... She's still thinking about the name.
すまない、友を失望させてしまったか。
It's alright, take your time. However, there is something you mentioned earlier I was intrigued by. You said you were chosen to be the hero that defeats the White-Eyes Dragon.
それこそ我ら宿命の三人がここに集った理由なのだ。
And is the White-Eyes Dragon the final boss?
ホワイトアイスドラゴン、初耳ですね。ギロチン、ボスのパターンや弱点は把握済みですか。
Of course she doesn't know
ボスのパタ
anything.
ーン？なんだそれは。
初心者に罪はない、初心者に罪はない。
とりあえずは教会でホワイトアイスドラゴンの情報を探ろうと思っていたのだが。
確かに教会なら何か情報がありそうですね。
アイスローズよ、お前も分かってくれるか。
She's gonna hate that nickname so much, isn't she?
アイス、何ですか。
メイデン、驚くな。この世界では組織と教会が表で動いているのだ。お前があれほど否定して
The
いた
Big O,
存
the
在で
Association,
ね。
and much more.
指揮官、
Oh god, she's
教
having a
会に
field
行
day,
っ
isn't
て
she?
情報を得る必要もありますが、その前にギロチンに何か武器を持たせましょう。
Oh wait, Guillotine
何
doesn't
も
have
持
a
ってい
weapon
ま
yet.
せんよね。
なぜそのような必要がある？
I mean...
何かあった時は即死の魔眼を使えばいい。すでに組織の犬どもをそれで倒してきた。
And she passed out afterwards.
指揮官、そういうわけですから教会へ行く道中でお金を稼いで武器を買いましょう。それからギロチンに伝えてもらえますか。今後は即死の魔眼を使わないように。 すでに発動させていますから、当分使えないとは思いますが。
Yeah, so Maiden knows that it's dangerous. Okay, so because of time constraints, I think I will continue the what's it called? So after the ad break, we're gonna do the tier list, and on Thursday I will continue watching the event with you guys because we're kind of running out of time. Actually, couldn't I just? I'll just wait for the ad. I'll just put a small ad break, and that way we'll be free afterwards, and we'll be able to start the tier list. It means that I will not be able to tier this event for this time around, but it's kind of fine because what's it called? It was not in the tier list in the first place, so it kind of fits. So we'll be able to start that soon. I'll just start the ad break so that we are free afterwards. See you in 3 minutes. That way I can also stretch a little bit. I need some food. The fuck are those ads? What the fuck? I should probably get ad blocker again, shouldn't I? Poof. Yeah, I should eat. Fortunately, I already finished the meat that I prepared, but I'm still hungry. That we will be able to start the tier list. Oh boy. Let's see if I can even recognize all the events. So that's a Chainsaw Man event. This is the New Year's event. So if we go chronologically, where's No Color ID? No Color ID should be somewhere here, right? This was the Cinderella event. This is the summer event, Bunny Girl event. Wait, where the hell is oh, this is the Jackal event. What was the name of it? Oh, I forgot the name of the event where Jackal and Viper came out. Trying to remember the name now. It was... Oh, I don't remember it. God damn. Claymore event. Wait, where is No Color ID in this list? This is the Near event. Oh, there is No Color ID. So if we went by chronological order, we would have high-tech, No Color ID, high-tech toy, followed by New Year's, I believe it was, followed by the Jackal event, followed by the first Maiden Valentine's event. After the Maiden Valentine event, I think it was the Sakura event, wasn't it? And then after the Sakura event, I think we had Overzone? Or was it Nyanya Paradise before Overzone? It was somewhere in that time frame, wasn't it? The Outsider, yeah, that was the name. Exactly, Yummy. There was Nyanya Paradise for sure. Or I think it was either Nyanya Paradise or Bow Wow Paradise was first. I think it was Bow Wow Paradise first, and then Nyanya Paradise was like much after. We had Overzone. I think we had Bow Wow Paradise. We had Summer Part 1. And then we had the Ship of Fools. What was it called, the Ship of Fools, or am I confusing with Arc Knights? That was between, or was it Golden Ship? And then after that, we had Summer Part 2, which was the Summer Helm event. That one was so good. See You Again was so good. Nyanya Paradise was between Summer Part 1 and Part 2. Oh, so it was Nyanya Paradise into Golden Ship, was it? I think it was, yeah, Nyanya Paradise into Golden Ship into See You Again. And then after See You Again, we had the Nier event, didn't we? Also, somewhere in between here was, what's that called? The Chainsaw Man event, wasn't it? I think it was between Maid and Sakura event, wasn't it? This is making the golden age will return again. Okay, so the ad break is over, I think. Yeah, the ad break is over. Okay, we're good. Okay, so let us begin and look at the different events and try to tier them. So I edited the tier list a little bit. So we have triple S tier. We had amazing, solid, meh, forgettable, dog shit, and fire whoever created this crap. You think I thought who confirmed? What? I mean, you're a mod, so you probably don't always get ads, do you, right? I would assume so, but maybe I'm wrong. So, event timeline over here. Oh, thanks a lot. We can check that later. It's been a long time for a lot of these, so let's see. So, no color ID. Personally, I liked it. Well, would Bow Wow Paradise be dog shit tier since it has dogs? It was an okay... Bow Wow Paradise was an okay event, but we'll get there eventually. So, No Color ID, personally, I actually quite liked it because it did set a lot of the lore that was... a lot of the core lore of the game was set in No Color ID. Like the fact that we have to reclaim the surface and everything. But from there to call it solid, especially with the combat power issues that it had, is a little bit... It was also the only non-clearable one. Yeah, that is true. It was non-clearable. I wouldn't call it an amazing event, but it did set the tone for Nikke in general. So I would be very tempted to put it between solid and meh tier. It feels a little bit harsh to put it in meh tier because it's like the first event. And it did set a lot of the tone. Like, personally, I would put it in solid tier. It set the tone, it was the first event. It was not completely forgettable. But, I'm a little bit hesitant on this one. I'll put it on solid for now, I think. Meh tier, no V8, no... I mean, wallpapers only started happening in the main event. So there is like 3 full events, one of which was actually quite nice, where it was where there were no wallpapers. So that's just part of the history. If we talk about, you know, either forgettable or dog shit tier, I would put High Tech Toy in there. I would be very tempted to put it in Fire whoever designed it. Actually, I'm gonna put High Tech Toy and fire whoever the fuck designed that stupid event. It was so dog shit. It was so bad. No animated cutscenes. I mean, yeah, Nikke doesn't always do animated cutscenes. Unlike Girls Frontline, we know that. We didn't have any of those during the actual event. Yeah, but that's a product of its time, right? Like, you're not gonna judge it for something that was basically standard for the events back then. We could put it in meh tier, but it was definitely not forgettable. Personally, I still remember it to this day. Whereas, for example, The Outsiders is completely forgettable to me. I barely remember what the event was even about. I remember it wasn't, like, bad, but I can barely remember what it was about. You need to show export error. Wait, what? Like, for example, The Outsiders, like, I honestly can't for the life of me remember what it was even about. I know that Jackal and Viper were in it, but that's about it. It had a cool, like, you know, event wallpaper thingy. Not as a wallpaper that you could put, but it was, like, kind of... Yeah, The Outsiders is the Jackal event. It's incredibly forgettable for me. Like, I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. The Outsider, like... No Color ID, I remember it kind of fondly to some extent. Introduce Jackal and Viper, how they needed to investigate a terrorist attack by Heavenly and... Oh, that was the... Yeah, right. I mean, it was pretty forgettable, honestly. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. It was pretty forgettable. Like, I remember more the New Year's event from... the first New Year's event, which was... it was kind of nice. I like the ending with Marin's bandage floating towards us. Would I put it in solid tier? I probably would put it in meh tier. If we're putting No Color ID in meh, we're gonna put the New Year's event in meh as well. Because realistically speaking, the event was mostly about us going to to the surface with them. Unforgettable hell skin. We're not judging by the skins, right? We're judging the events themselves. Otherwise, it would have been a triple S tier event, right? But like the New Year's event borders unforgettable. Like I remember it because the helm, the Modernia, with all of the teams and everything, and with the music that became Modernia's theme as well. The main event of Cocoa was kind of forgettable, if you think about it. It was the first one to have the wallpaper, so I would like to put it in meh. But realistically speaking, it was kind of forgettable, wasn't it? It was just like, goodbye for now. That song was so good. Like, that song makes me want to put it on solid tier, but the Modernia, like, it was Modernia release as well. It was quite something. I'll leave it in meh, but might bump it to solid depending on things. The Cocoa tier, I'm almost tempted to put it in dog shit, but it was not as bad as some other stuff, honestly. It was not as bad as other events that might go in there. Chainsaw Man event. Oh boy, the Chainsaw Man event. Mid tier. I mean, I did mention there was going to be a lot of hot takes on this. What do we think about the Chainsaw Man tier, chat? The Chainsaw Man event. It's super polarizing, isn't it? The music was solid. It did give us Gatekeeper. Chainsaw Man is amazing solely because of the OST. Like, the OST was good. Like, everything else wasn't all that amazing, was it? Open your Nikke collection. If your Modernia has a gacha skin, you're obligated to move her out of mid tier. We all know that I have the gacha skin. We all know that we have the gacha skin. But the New Year story wasn't so much about Modernia. It was about going to the surface with Sugar, Helm, and someone else, and Julia. And then watching the sunset with them, with Modernia's bandage, floating towards us at the end. It was a fun event. It was a solid event. Fair enough. You want Makima for the sake of collection? Yeah, if you missed out on it. Personally, I'm gonna go with the executive decision. Chainsaw Man was a dog shit event. Like, the music was not enough to save all of the other crap that was in that event. It was so bad. It didn't fit the theme of Nikke. The Nikkes that came with it didn't appeal to me, like, at all. And, like, the only good thing out of that event was the music. That's it. Like, genuinely. Sakura event was solid, though. That one, I'd put it more into forgettable. Personally, I actually found it to be dog shit. Like, as far as collabs go, it would be okay, but as an event, it would be forgettable. But as an event, especially with all the other stuff that is in Nikke, I just... to me, like, Chainsaw Man is probably one of the weakest events that we've ever had in Nikke. And that is including collabs, so that says a lot. I would even place Chainsaw Man below, for example, the ReZero event. The ReZero event was kind of cute, but it was also very forgettable. It was not super bad, especially for a collab. I mean, it was a collab at the end of the day, yeah. But personally, I would say Sakura event was kind of solid, wasn't it? How did you guys like the Sakura event? Personally, I found it really funny with all the, I wouldn't say fan service. It was like Sakura basically marking her territory and everyone fighting her over it, which was really funny. And poor Noise. Poor Noise just catching absolute fucking strays during that event. I felt so bad for her. It was really funny. I think it was a solid event. Would definitely place it above the New Year's event. Now, would I put it in amazing tier? I don't know if I would put it in amazing tier. We could put it in amazing tier for now, right? But no, amazing... I think I'll leave it in solid tier. It was solid, but it wasn't, like, insane. Overzone, I think no one's gonna fight me on this one. I think for Overzone, we all agree it's triple S tier. It was the most insane event in Nikke, or at least one of the most insane events in Nikke Year 1. So many memorable things. The Overzone dog shit changed my mind. Dude, come on. Come on. Should I put some music in the background? No, it's fine. Overzone was so good. Dorothy, peak story, peak voice acting. It was so fucking good. Triple S tier event dog shit banner. Dorothy was a good banner. What do you mean? Just because you didn't get lucky doesn't mean it was bad. The biscuit event was kind of... The biscuit event was kind of forgettable, honestly. It was the whole thing with the dogs, wasn't it? Like the dog that escaped and... Like, I think out of the 3 Happy Zoo events, it's the most forgettable one by far. I'm not salty about my luck. OZ best event, even better than Red Ash. Personally, I prefer Overzone over Red Ash, believe it or not, yeah. If I had to say my favorite anniversary event is still the Cinderella, but Overzone is like right behind that. Everyone has PTSD from Nia Nia, true. Summer event part 1 was actually pretty amazing. The fact that we had like the Pepper backstory, the ghost stories. Do you guys remember like the ghost stories that happened in the beach where you could collect like those things during the event? And we had like Pepper that starts to remember that she pushed down Mary down the stairs. Part 1 with Pepper and Mary stairs. It was so good. Like I remember that. The relic placement was shit though. I gotta say I hated the relic placement. It was so bad. Like, whoever had the brilliant idea of putting the relics behind the hotel, like, fuck him in particular. It was a very amazing, it was definitely an amazing event. I absolutely loved it. Too bad neither of those Nikkes see current play, but I would love to see Summer Mary see some play with water-coated Nikkes. Eventually. But really good event. Good music, too, actually, if you think about it. The challenge was still tough at the time, yeah. Like, the challenge was still tough during the summer event to some extent. But in Overzone, Flying Chicken Challenge mode was ridiculous. That thing was so dumb. That thing was so dumb. I absolutely struggled with the Flying Chicken on Overzone. Nyanya Paradise. Honestly, I'm tempted to put it in triple S tier, but I think the triple S tier is going to be reserved for like the peak of the events. So I'm going to put Nyanya Paradise at amazing tier. That event actually made me cry. I do, in fact, you are here. I mean, you're an exception, Yemi. Not a lot of people make use of the Summer Nikkes, especially Summer Neon. She's so bad. Put it in solid, despite the ending it was lacking. Personally, I would say it was quite amazing. It actually did make me cry personally. Like, it did make me cry. The story was very relatable for people that have pets. I quite enjoyed it. Like, out of the 3 Happy Zoo events, I would say it was the best out of the 3. Like, for example, the Leona event, I would put the Leona event in solid tier, for example. As much as I loved Timmy and the whole Call of the Wild thing and whatever, I would put the Happy Zoo event in, like, solid tier. But Nyanya is, like, above that. The story was too lacking outside of the ending. I mean, it built up towards that ending, right? That's true, I guess. What do you what do you guys think about it as well? Because so far it's been a lot of back and forth between Yami and I. But what do you guys think as well? Like, we could tone it down to solid tier, but it feels weird to put Nyanya Paradise on the same tier as, the New Year's event, for example. TV make you think that South Park character. True. Oh, that is true. I would say I'm very hesitant. I guess I'll just leave it in amazing. Maybe we'll push it down later. Golden Ship was kind of meh. We did see what's her name? The Headless Pilgrim. What was her name again? Just tune down those May events such as New Year's. I mean, I can probably tune some of these as we go. Personally, I didn't like the masked event was fun, but I didn't enjoy it all that much. How do I put it? It didn't feel like amazing. Yeah, Chime. There we go. Yeah. Like with Chime, we meet Chime for the first time here, but at the same time, it was kind of meh, wasn't it? Kisama, basically. Oh, the little gremlin. Back when she was not voiced yet. See You Again for me is automatically amazing. I love that event so much. I'm even tempted to put it in triple S tier. Actually, I'll put it in triple S tier. I fucking loved See You Again. Kisama. Yep. See You Again, triple S, no question. Oh, so you agree with me on that one. For me, I absolutely loved See You Again. It was such a good event. With the helm sinking, with the Kraken attacking. It was way too good. I fucking loved. And the minigame was really solid too. I really, really like the minigame as well on See You Again. So I personally would put definitely See You Again on triple S tier. The Nier event was an amazing event, honestly. Whether I would put it on triple S tier, though... You get rid of the event and you let it just be SNES, it would still be triple S for you. Now, for me, I love the entire event. Although, if you remove the entire event and just kept Summer Helm, I would still call it triple S. But I actually quite like the story and everything. Like, the dynamics were nice. The animated ending was really fun, too. I really like the Aegis as well, just shooting down the Kraken. That was so crazy. I quite like the Nier event had like some really good twists too, with the product and everything. Although it was a little bit too Nier-esque, to be fair, it was solid. Yeah, it was solid actually, because it had some. Actually, then we would probably need to. Because in the solid tier, I would also put Love Cupid. Actually, I will just move down the New Year's to May. I'll move down New Year's to May, because the Love Cupid event actually was pretty hard-wrenching at some point. Azerlin Fines would be hyped. I was absolutely hyped about the Aegis just striking down the Kraken. That was so cool. Love Cupid, I would say, was a very solid event. I would even put it above the Leona event and the Sakura event. I would probably put them in this order. Like, it was a really fun little event. I really love the fact that you had to pick between Naga or Tia was also kind of like almost dating Sim style. Was really fun. It was good. It hurt the heart a little bit too. But I quite like Dazzling Cupid. I gotta say, it was a really solid event. Like, really, really solid event. From there, to put it on the same tier as Nyanya Paradise or Summer Part 1, I probably wouldn't. And I also wouldn't personally put it like above the Nier event, because the Nier event was actually pretty neat. As a whole, the themes and everything just fit well. There was even the joke with the rappy voice being similar to to freaking 2B, because Yui Ishikawa. First, okay, this one is like easy, no-brainer. First, April Fool's, triple S tier. I barely need even to mention being able to control Shifty with the RNG gun and everything was so much fun. It was, that event set the bar for future April Fools as well, like forever. I never thought they would top the first April Fools with the chibis and everything. Triple S tier. That event was way too good. Way too good. Bunny Girl event was solid. I would probably put the Bunny Girl event either above the Sakura event or above Dazzling Cupid. Probably above the Sakura event. Enjoyed quite a bit, but you still wouldn't put Nier event as amazing. I mean, it had a lot of things going for it. The story writing was good. Especially for a collab, which was very surprising. The mini games were pretty solid. The map was actually pretty beautiful too. 777 was amazing. Stop lying. Okay, I'll drop a little bit the tiering of Nier. Nah, joking. Probably like this. The 777 was good, but I personally prefer Dazzling Cupid over 777 event, funnily enough. Like, the ending was funny and everything, and the story was kind of nice, but I prefer the Dazzling Cupid over the Bunny Girl event, personally. I found that it was way more interesting that at the end you had to pick as well. And it had, like, separate, it had 2 separate wallpapers on top of that. 777 come in time to line up with the new story chapters taking place. Yeah, but we're not taking into consideration main campaign, right? Otherwise, some things might shift around. Personally, I generally preferred Dazzling Cupid over this one. It had like 2 wallpapers. It had branching paths. It had everything over the fact that we make out with 2 bunny girls. I kind of wish they made more like Dazzling Cupid where you have to choose the ending. Oh, this is rough. I probably will move these 2 up because I actually want to put I actually want to put the License to Kill in Amazing. So I'm actually going to have to move them up. Cuz License to Kill was so good. License to Kill was so freaking good. Having to choose whether you kill or not the guy at the end, and all of the moral dilemma that D and K had. They did that? What do you mean by that, Dylan? What do you mean by they did that? K, who that? Mod check. I mean, we got D twice. The kiss? Oh yeah, they did that. Anis was pissed off about it too. Let me see if I can find it on my hold on. Let me see if I can find. There was like even a message in your blah blah as well. That was really funny. Let me show you what I mean. I think it was in the messages with Anis. Where is it? Where is Anis? So Neon is here. Where is Anis? Where is Anis? Did I miss it somehow? I thought for sure that Anis was amongst the top of the contact list, but I guess I would have to scroll down longer. Oh, there she is. So if you scroll back up, so this is during See You Again. This is the summer event. This was during summer part 1. And there was... yeah, there we go. There it is. Are you jealous? Me? Of course I am. You were swapping spit with 2 women at the same time. How do you expect me to be happy about that? Because at the end of 777, you actually kiss both Blanc and Noir. And as a result, we have to use the Rizzler of... We have to go full Rizzler of Oz. And just go like, I have to share my luck with you, which is basically implying that we're going to kiss Anis as well. So it was quite the event in that regard. I personally quite like License to Kill. The music was top tier, by the way, of License to Kill. Like, have you guys ever listened to the License to Kill song for those who are like a little bit newer to the game? That music... License to Kill OST, I think it was. Yeah, there we go. This was so good. I love this song so much. License to Kill was absolutely peak. I'll leave that song playing while we continue the tier list. The Rosanna event was... I guess it was solid. It was like a mafia revenge story. It was kind of nice, honestly. I wouldn't put it on the same tier as, say, License to Kill, but it was a pretty solid story overall. Well, like the character that came with the event, true. Absolutely true. This one is no question about it. This one, Miracle Snow was the OG insane event that we got. One of the hardest events that we got in quite a while. Like, it used to be Miracle Snow was like the peak, and then Overzone came and overtook that. But a lot of people always debate between that. Stalker's easy. You use the music for working out? Dude. First event to bring tears. Yes, it was the first event to bring genuine tears. It was such a solid event. And the Nikke designs and everything were so good too. Like, Christmas Anne with the story with her mother and everything. Like, it was so fucking good. I need to revisit that event at some point. It really set the bar for seasonal events on its own. On its own, it set a bar really high that many seasonal events have yet to actually beat. In terms of like pure story. Now, if we talk about the minigame was absolute. If we were talking just about the minigame, is fire whoever made it, right? But as a whole, the event, like the story was insane. It just pulls up the event on its own. So really, really, really good event. Fucking loved it. The vibe of the event was absolute peak, yeah. I love that so much. First Affection, personally, I would put it in triple S tier. Probably in the amazing tier, actually. I would probably put it in amazing tier. It was the Modernia free skin event. Yeah, the gift packing minigame. That's the first time, by the way, that like genuine widespread use of macros was happening in Nikke. Because of how stupid the minigame was. The minigame was very stupid. First Affection is amazing tier. You think so too, right? Like, First Affection was really amazing. Now, would I put First Affection over License to Kill? Probably not. Maybe over License to Kill, but definitely not above Summer Part 1. Summer Part 1 is, like, way better than that. Ooh, School of Cock. School of Cock was quite something, wasn't it? School of Cock had, like, that really Danganronpa vibe to it. With the fact that Marciana was struggling with the fact that the students were, going to get reset and everything. You've never heard of School of Cock? That was like the biggest meme back then. Where was it? Yeah, there you go. This was the meme back then. School of Cock. That was like the absolute meme back then. It was really funny. But it's School of Luck, basically. School of Luck was amazing, for sure. I would probably put it above Nyanya Paradise, personally. I would definitely put it above Nyanya Paradise. Marciana's struggle is especially comes back even further in Colorless. Like, in Colorless, you see it definitely more, but this planted the seeds for Colorless, and definitely put like everything for the struggle and the issues of Marciana. ACPU Freeze, all around solid event, honestly. Really funny event. The Halloween with the candy distributing. The music was absolutely top tier too. Just an all around really funny event with a query. Honestly, like just all around really solid event. It was really funny, and the music was quite good. ACPU phrase, best OST. It was voted as best OST, I believe, during the half anniversary. This was Red Ash, I believe. Red Ash definitely triple S tier. Red Ash was insane. It brought so much emotion. That shit do be hitting hard, yeah, absolutely. Red Ash definitely triple S tier. Whether I would put it above Christmas or not, I think I would put it above Miracle Snow for sure. Absolutely amazing event. Absolutely loved it. It was so good. It did bring a lot of people to tears too. Yeah, it brought so many tears to people. And it also brought us Mog, Memory of Goddess. Gotta remember, we also got Mog out of this. So, all around very very solid, insane event. One of the best to date, honestly. I personally preferred Overzone story-wise. Minigame-wise, both are pretty on par, but I think I would prefer Red Ash in terms of minigame. And in terms of Nikke as well, I prefer Dorothy personally, but you know. Both brought a lot of tears and emotion back then. Lone Survivor honestly was kind of cool. Honestly, it was really solid with Tovi burning her arm holding the torch. The Oswald Hateborner killer, dude. Between that and the Cinderella event, absolutely. Story was better in Red Ash, but Overzone was more impactful. Yeah, Overzone was definitely way more impactful. Polish rating, yeah, I would agree, but now I personally loved in Neverland. I absolutely loved in Neverland. The minigame, I had so much fun with the visual novel minigame. It was so much fun. The music was amazing. We had like 2 stories running in parallel between the mass-produced Nikke Lumi and also the story between Mika and Belorda. It was so good. You bet your ass after Overzone, everyone was on the hunt for Oswald. Yeah, understandably so too. Honestly, understandably so too. Personally, I would probably... I'm really tempted to shift down some, but for now, let's just continue as is. It was so good. Really, Oswald made it clear that it was not his personal decision, but he still went with that decision, right? And the fact that he was... The way it played out in Overzone definitely left a very sour taste in your mouth, if you think about it. It was really... Like, it left a really unpleasant taste that made a lot of people hate Oswald back then. Yeah, he went because he had no choice, but the way he worded things, the way he did things, etc., made him really look bad in Overzone, for sure. Yeah, we could have figured it out, but not to the extent that we figured out the other things, because he could have just been a kind of like willing participant regardless, right? Like, even though it wasn't his choice to make, he might have just been a willing participant to some extent. Like, sure, he bonded with them a little bit with the cooking and everything, but at the end of the day, the way he treated the whole cut-off thing definitely left a very, very sour taste. Now, once we got to know a little bit more Oswald, both in Red Ash and in the Cinderella event, that is when the, Oswald stonks just really went up, right? Like, the hatred towards Oswald was honestly, I would say, was genuinely justified during Overzone, because we didn't have enough context, and the little context that we had was like really bad towards him, considering the history that we had before that as well, with how Commanders treat Nikkes and everything. Oswald did nothing wrong. Oh, that was quite the meme back then, wasn't it? Personally, New Year, New Sword, absolutely. Actually, I'm really tempted to just put it in triple S tier. I'm gonna put it in amazing tier, and I might actually drop down these two to Sol. Ooh, that's a little bit difficult, isn't it? New Year, New Sword, I'm really tempted to put it in triple S tier. I love the Rose story and the Scarlet, but objectively speaking, it was amazing. Can let the pink psychopath into the arc. I mean, she turned psychopath because of the treatment that Oswald gave her and the arc gave her, right? Otherwise, she would have probably been pretty normal, if you think about it. That's the thing. Happy first anniversary? What event was this? I'll move this one back at the moment because I can't remember for the life of me what this one was. She was always a psychopath? I don't think so. She kind of turned into a psychopath because of the PTSD and everything. Am I the only one who felt Oswald during Overzone as someone putting the villain mask to shift the blame? I think so too. Now, the thing is, in Overzone, you didn't have the context to be able to look at it that way, technically. But definitely seems like he did it intentionally in that regard. Now, during the Dorothy visiting the Ark, the events where invasion happens, there is the mention of Miranda and Polly saying that Oswald was basically preaching the gospel of the of Goddess Squad and also, maintaining the Goddess of Victory statues and everything in their honor. So we kind of already had some context clues back then in that regard. I get your feeling during Overzone, not talking about what happened after that. Yeah. You could see it that way. We had a lot of indications back then. That's why I didn't see it like that way completely. That there was like a lot of poor treatment of Nikkes that was already starting back then. And we had seen so many events where Nikkes were being treated poorly that I personally wouldn't have been surprised if Oswald was an asshole, right? He turned out to be a pretty okay guy, so there is that. Remember how we already had a hint that Cinderella was a victim even back in Red Ash? Yeah, we had that in Mog. That was amazing too. Yeah, in Mog where she was like with the mirror and everything. Where I remember that. I mean, to be fair, how the fuck did she even... Thinking about it, like, how did she even get corrupted, right? Until we got the Red Shoes answer, we didn't know that. Now... Amazing tier is getting a little bit crowded, so I'm really tempted to kind of shift these a little bit. Kind of tempted to just shift these a little bit. Dazzling Cupid, I'm still tempted to put it in amazing tier though, but maybe I should keep it at solid for now. But yeah, I do remember like the Mog minigame, if you manage to like clear very deep and you have like the cutscene and everything. Corruption brings red eyes. Tier
list
red
too
shoes,
crowded.
you see the link.
Time to play Phasmophobia.
Tier list too crowded. Time to play Phasmophobia. Not today. Let's see. So Boomsday was a solid event. I kind of want to put it in amazing tier because it does give way to the Trony event and the fear of the power source of the arc, but I think solid tier would probably fit better Boomsday. It was really good, but I wouldn't say it was like mind-blowing. Like I personally would put the Trony event actually in amazing and Boomsday in solid. But maybe I'm a little bit biased here. Maybe I could put it the other way around. Like both were almost equal in my eyes, but at the same time, it's the lore implications that we got as well from Boomsday. No, although I actually no, yeah, the Trony event was actually. I would probably put the Trony event in amazing and Boomsday in solid, because the relationship between Ellig and Trony was quite something that was explored mostly in Dark. Thingy. I forgot the name. In Dark... I'll remember the name later. And Boomsday was pretty solid for sure. I don't know if I would put it in amazing tier though. What do you guys think actually? I see that Yami thinks that Boomsday would go in amazing tier. I don't know if I would put it in amazing tier. It has a lot of lore implications, to be fair. Like a lot of lore with the power source. We have another mystery to unravel. It feeds into the main campaign with why Alec decided to join us in the crystal area. I mean, it was pretty good, but it's a lot of the other things surrounding it that are that made it like better, right? I'll leave it in amazing tier for now, but Maid Privity event was all around solid. Maid Privity was all around solid. I like number on the roulette don't lie. I mean, that's just Alec fan art, isn't it? Just do it, don't let your dreams be dreams. Yes, you say tomorrow.
Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday you said tomorrow. So just do it. Make your dreams come true. Just do it.
Now, I gotta say, this is for the kingdom, isn't it? This is for the king, I believe. The Moran event was solid overall. I think I like the Moran event the most out of... No, actually, Moran event was amazing. Fuck that. I just remember it's the event that unveiled Sixo and where Moran basically needs to go into pseudo-exile and everything. No, that event was actually really good. And the music was amazing too. Like, the Moran event was Dirty Backyard. The OST was really good. The themes were really good. Moran burning the village. Yeah, that was actually quite the event. Leap above Sakura and Rosanna event, in my opinion. Like, actual leap above. Now, for the kingdom, absolutely banger of an event. Personally, I would still put it below the Christmas event, just because of the story of the Christmas event was just way too good. For the King was really solid. Like, really, really solid. Dirty Backyard is your favorite OST. It's one of my favorite for sure. And the Moran, like, with the Hong Kong, like, movie style stuff, like, I love it. It was so good. Yeah, Dirty Backyard with, like, the mix between cyberpunk and the Hong Kong movie style. Fucking love that. Kill the Lord. Ooh, Kill the Lord. Oh, Alice Wonderwaffle, thanks a lot for the raid. Much appreciated. Ragnar, could you do me a favor and shout out Alice, please? Thanks a lot for the raid. Welcome, raiders. As you can see, I am doing a tier list of the events for Nikke at the moment. And we're figuring out which were our favorite events based on, you know, how we felt about them. Welcome, raiders. Waffle Stinky Raid, how's it going, Hanako? Could you also shout out Hanako as well, please, Ragnar? Oh, you have to copy and paste Hanako's name rather than the kanji, by the way, if you want to shout out Hanako. But yeah, welcome, raiders. So for those who don't know me, I am a Babiniku streamer, Aliane. I do gacha variety and also a variety of games in general. Currently, I'm also playing Path of Exile, Nikke. I'll be playing Zenless Zone Zero on Thursday, and quite a few other gacha games, to be fair. Yo, dude, just got home from work? Oh, nice. I hope your day went to... Wait. You're doing the mass shoutout every time, Ragnar, really? But yeah, welcome. What were you up to? Freaking Ragnar doing that shoutout doesn't allow me to see what Alice Waffle was up to. Hold on, let me see what Alice was up to. There we go. Let's do the double shout out there. You were doing art. Okay. Wait, what type of art were you doing? Like fan art, emotes? What were you up to actually? Now I'm curious. I can't draw for shit, so I admire artists. You're working on Stinky Hana VTuber model? Oh, really? Oh, I'm gonna have to look at the VOD to see the work on the VTuber model. That's gonna be a pretty cool one, because Hannah's like PNG model already is pretty sexy, honestly. Like with the with the girl failure VTuber, like succubus corporate suit. I like that. I actually quite like that, and the eyes also are like, between the eyes and the hair color with the contrast. I actually quite like Hannah's model. But that must have been difficult, honestly. How's the progress? Want me to DM it to you? I mean, sure, if you don't mind it. Workday was alright, just tired. December is rough for retail, dude. End of the year is like busy season for finance, retail, and many other. I feel you. I feel you on that one. I still need to finish some work. Probably gonna finish it up on Thursday. I feel you on that. Let's see. I see that I got pinged in DMs, but that's sharks though. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that looks really good. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Do you mind if I show it on stream? I clicked by mistake there. Do you mind if I show it, or is it like secret works? It's fine. Okay. Otherwise, I would have privated the VOD. So absolutely no worries about that. But yeah, look at that. I like the details. Like the pupil with the contrast with the like pink with green. I really like that with the gradient, and also like the gradient of the hair. Of course, like the sexy outfit of the succubus with the corporate thing, and the wrap up peeking out of the shirt and everything. Absolutely nice. But I really like this detail of how the hair goes from like kind of like purple bluish into cherry blossom pink-ish with a mix of purple. I really like that detail. That's really cool though. I really like of course, the tail for the succubus. That's really cool. Wait, you also put the the little detail of when the stockings are ripped, like there's like the little bulges of the flesh coming out. That's actually a nice little detail. Maiden thick. Not exactly a secret since you're streaming it. That's true. That's fair enough. Although I do know some artists that work on it like secretly, but they still stream not the model that they're working on, but rather the fact that they're working on it while chatting with their viewers. So I've seen the other case, but yeah, that's true. I just clicked on it without thinking, so I was a little bit worried for a second that it might be like a secret or something. But yeah, no, that's really sick though. I really like it. That's so cool. Sokyo art. Gonna frame it super late. Have a good one, Ragnar. Thanks a lot for staying this late. It's really, really late for you. And catch you around, Ragnar. Thanks a lot for staying so late. That's sick. Also, the little heart necklace. Why do I feel that Nikke might have some influence eventually on some of the alternative costumes that the Hanako model that has? That's a nod to Alice, since it's on his models. I see. It's really cool, honestly. Why do I have a feeling that there will be eventually an Infinity Nikke kind of like costume in the future? Holy bazongas. Yeah, honestly, it's really cool. I actually like it a lot. Am I wrong, though, Hanako? That there might be costumes in the future inspired by Infinity Nikke? I've seen you stream it. I've seen you. I've seen the fun you've been having. I plead the fifth. Welcome to Feed Hannah DS. Is forever wage slage to me. I will. Absolutely, I will. Also, let me drop you a follow as well. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Gotta keep track of Hanako. And also the art that you do. I love watching artists work as well when I have the time. Only wage one, dude. Okay, sorry for being so sidetracked because of my ADHD and saying and the raid. So where were we? Oh yeah, we were talking about the Privity Maid event was actually pretty fun overall, but I think it goes in solid tier, right? Now the question is, where would we put for the Kill the Lord? Because that one was quite something too, wasn't it? Where simply with Baby Nikos, we see boob, we get distracted, dude. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Even my own model can be a little bit distracting at times to myself. Even my own model distracts me sometimes. Where would we put Kill the Lord? Yes. So you admit it's also distracting, don't you? Where would we put Kill the Lord? It was solid for sure. Now, would it be an amazing tier? It was the cult story where D has to assassinate a cult leader thing. with like all the plot twist and everything. Always get distracted by yourself, dude. Absolute mood. Ali has loots of his models saved on his PC confirmed. Not exactly on my PC, but my friend Kusanagi over here commissioned a duo art with me and him. So it does exist. I'll just say it does exist, right? It does exist. Generally speaking, I tend to go for more tame art of myself. Let's just put it that way. Yo, Tectonic, how's it going, my dude? Let me shout you out as well, homie. How's your day been treating you so far? The womb tattoo, dude. Womb tattoos are based. I like that idea, but I didn't go for it on mine. Oh, you've been playing Wuwa. How are you liking what's her name? Camellia so far? But yeah, I hope that today's been treating you well, Tectonic. Oh god, it's getting DJ hours if some of the NA people are suddenly popping in. Like, some of the people that are too busy, that are usually busy. Oh god. Yeah, it's... Okay. So, for the Kill the Lord, I would probably place it... Kill the Lord. Would I put it above Dazzling Cupid? I think it was just an all-around solid event. Time to go join your bear girl. Yeah, have a good night, Yavi. Thanks a lot for dropping by. It's D, so quadruple S tier. Oh yeah, it's true. Hanako's glue. That's gonna be so cool. That's actually gonna be so cool. You also use it like you also put it on your streams. I've noticed. The Rem event, the ReZero event, it was cool in terms of music, but I guess it was kind of forgettable. It was just a cooking competition while we participate in. Good. How about me? Pretty good, Tectonic. She's great. I'm kind of sad that I'm probably gonna miss out on Camellia personally, because I don't have the pulls to get her or guarantee her. So, and I don't want to miss out on Wuwa 2.0 characters, especially the girl with the silver hair and the horns. I forgot her name. She looks so insane. I'm gonna start saving for her specifically, even though Camellia is probably better meta-wise, but you know. Your inter has been dropping so much lately. Gotta hip up the provider. Ooh, yeah. ISP issues are never fun to fix, dude. They're never fun to fix. Wait, isn't this... Oh, okay, I see. So this is for the kingdom, and this is the event, the side story with Modernia fitting slowly becoming a degenerate. Right. I would put that one over Dazzling Cupid for sure. Gotta go too. Have a nice stream. Thanks a lot, Alice. And thanks again for the raid, and thanks for entrusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Okay, so now that we fixed that mistake, Liar's End immediate above the April Fools. Honestly, the April Fools events are triple S tier. I freaking love it. The Rin VA one is the one you want? Which one is the Rin VA one then? Because the one with the silver hair and the horns was really nice. I think you know which one I'm talking about. It's hold on. I'm getting sidetracked again, but I'm getting sidetracked again. Where is she? It's for Wuwa 2.0. Like, where is it? Well, definitely Rin's Kata, but this is the one that I'm most looking forward to, Zanny. I really like her style. Really dig it. Oh wait, what? Oh, did I? Don't tell me I undid the tier. No, saved. Saved. I thought I undid the tier list by accident. Oh, that's saved. Ooh. The white hair with gun. Oh, I see. Where can we take Shuen on a date? Oh god, the Shu and Sims. Colorless, I would definitely put it in amazing tier. That one I will just get out of the way. I put Colorless above School of Cock, personally. Because honestly, School of Cock was really good, but Colorless was really like the culmination of the Marciana story. Of course, it's not solved yet, but, you know. Now, the Bay and Clay events, personally, I kind of found both of them forgettable. I can barely even remember what the stories were about, actually. If you, like, no joke, I can barely remember what the stories were about. Like, they were fine, but they're kind of forgettable, to be honest. You see the vision? Yeah, the alpha one? Oh, good lord. I'm looking forward to some of the stuff that is going to go in Wuthering Waves soon. The red dress event was fun, but I guess the skin events, I would put them like this, right? Although the red hood event wasn't nearly as good. It was like solid because it gave the free skin and everything, and it was funny. But I would probably put it at the lower tier of solid, right? Overtrades Clay cheers on Milk in the Ogre MMA fight. Oh yeah, that was the one. Where's the cat event? The cat event is... Where did I put it? I put it in solid tier. Actually, it's like in the upper solid tiers. I could put it in amazing. It was a tier jerker, but it was more like a build up towards the ending where the Ruru dies, right? But the entirety of the story was kind of like, you didn't really know where it was really going, if it was going to be like a feel-good story like 1-1 Paradise over here. But it ended up being pretty solid because of the ending. It was an absolute tearjerker. I actually cried on that story, by the way. I actually cried on the story. But I didn't find it as insane as some of the stories that are here on the amazing tier. Actually, the more I look at this, I probably would shift this one a little bit to the right. PGR has been changing so much lately, too. I know Kuro Games is doing good with Wuwa. Yeah, they're accelerating Punishing Ray Raven for global, aren't they? That's gonna be quite something. So apparently they're like doubling or tripling the currency gain, but also doubling and tripling the pace so that we catch up to CN. That's a bold move this deep into it. The Phantom event was kind of forgettable, honestly. Like, kind of forgettable. Also, why do we have Dark Hero twice? Huh. It was kind of forgettable. It was better than, say, the freaking Clay event or whatever because it was funny, but it was kind of forgettable, wasn't it? You break down when the cat talked when she reached Cat's Heaven. Dude, it was really good. It was a very solid event. I actually cried in that event. It's also in my VODs. Oh no, it's on my main channel, actually. It's on the Gacha channel. You can, if you scroll down and see the Nyanya Paradise one, I was actually crying on that event. I remember that. Yeah, the Phantom event was just funny. That's about... Oh, ad break, really? Oh, motherfucker. Ad break now? Okay, we'll wait out the... As usual, I'll wait out the ad break so that we can just... So that people don't miss out on what I'm saying. Yeah, XDD Conga, dude. Tell me about it. Oh, yeah, because it's 1 a.m. Every hour we get a 3-minute ad break. That's why. Oh, Tabernacle, the ads. I hate the fact that we're kind of locked into ads. Well, while we're locked into ads, I can just chit-chat about it as well. Like, the Nyanya Paradise event was really good. I also can look into who I could send you guys over to later. I don't know if Hanako is still here. Are there any Babi Nikus that are current? Oh wait, Hanako can't hear me. I'll have to ask later. Never seem to get ad breaks. That's really fortunate. You started in D-Killer Wife Banner. You missed most of the events, but you've done some of the archives, like Red Ash and Overzone. Red Ash and Overzone were amazing. All of the events that you see here on the triple S tier, you should absolutely replay them. The amazing tier ones, I would also heavily recommend them. it should tell you a lot that I am placing the Kill the Lord and Nyenya Paradise below those events. Maybe because of your Prime? Maybe. Hopefully you don't get ads midway through though. We still have 1 minute of it, so Saribot will tell me when the ads end. But yeah, like honestly, like a lot of these events are very solid. I personally loved in Neverland, for example. But you should definitely, if you haven't played already the Christmas Miracle Snow, you should definitely play Miracle Snow. Absolutely amazing event. Notice event really getting better, the story as well as you progressed. Dude, Miracle Snow is the very first Christmas event. Miracle Snow is like the third event in the entirety of Nikke, third or fourth event, something like that. It was no color ID, high-tech toy into... Was it actually Miracle Snow? I think it was Miracle Snow. It was no color ID, high-tech toy into... I think it was Miracle Snow, I could be wrong. And Miracle Snow just set the bar for holiday events for the rest of the game. It was really, really good. Absolutely insane event. That Commander Potatoes. The April Fool's Liar's End was so good too. I love that. It was so freaking good. I had so much fun. Like, the first April Fool's was amazing. Liar's End just took that to the next level. Having Shuen was, like, something else. Absolutely next level. Absolutely next level. Oh, the ads are finishing perfect. Matisse, yep. Matisse, please save us. It was so good. I will go with a very hot take. I think the EVA event was bordering on dog shit. This is a massive hot take. For me, the EVA event didn't feel all that amazing. That's my personal take, though. Mildest hot take of all time. The way they did Mattis with doors was funny. I love that so much. No, I do know that there's some people that enjoyed the EVA event. But for me, I just put it in dog shit. Like, to me, it's like almost equivalent to the Chainsaw Man. I would almost put Chainsaw Man above the EVA event, like, no joke. EVA event is very 50-50. Either you like it or you hate it. Yeah, exactly. You just skip the story because it's not canon. I read the story of stream, right, for the EVA event, and it didn't wow me all that much. I was like, we had our fun, you know, with the... We had our fun with the music, you know, the Evangelion music when I was pulling for Asuka and everything, but the event itself was, it didn't wow me all that much. Wasn't, like, you could say it was meh, but to me, I fucking hated it. I actually fucking hated it. Asuka was the only good part. Asuka and Maddie, basically, for meta. Got the TLDR of EVA event from Sultan Derb's video, kinda so-so. Dude, tell me about it. It was really, yeah, I personally disliked it quite a bit. Now, the Bunny Soda event. Ooh, boy. Oh boy, the Bunny Soda event. I liked it, but... The minigames were okay. The story was kind of... I don't know. I just couldn't get into the story. Even though the characters were so good, it wasn't all that interesting, was it? Like, as you say, the Lyra, right? Neon Lyra. Like, I just couldn't get too much into the story, so I would probably put it above... I would probably put it above, like, No Color ID and maybe even the New Year's event. Maybe even above the Leona event, but from there to call it, like, solid... The music was really good. The environment was amazing. The story, I just couldn't get into it. I just had, like, a mental block with it. I didn't know what was happening and who was Soda. I don't know. I just had, like, a mental block with it. I just couldn't get into it. Like, I just couldn't get engaged with, Soda trying to rescue the maid cafe and doing all those mini games and everything. Like, to me, it was just kind of Like, I don't know. I didn't like it that much personally. It was kind of mid, honestly. It was kind of mid. The summer event, on the other hand, I really liked it. Now, I personally prefer the Helm event over the Sakura and Rosanna event, but that's just me. Like, I really like the summer event, year 2 summer event. I personally just liked the Helm one more because the mini games and the story captivated me more than the Sakura one. Although there was a lot of things in there, like the Dave the Diver collab that happened simultaneously and other things that make it really good. Like, to me, these two are kind of equivalent, right? These two are kind of equivalent. Like, I could put it like this or like this. I really liked both, but Sakura carried the summer event, Rosanna for the lose. Yeah, exactly. I wasn't too fond of the Viper gacha skin as well. So there is that too. Right. Like, the music was solid. Some of the minigames were good, although I kind of got tired of the fishing after a while. So I don't think I finished the entirety of the fishing event. And I mean, the story was fine for a summer event. Like, everything was pretty good. I, for the life of me, can barely remember what the Ein event was about. For the life of me, I can barely remember what it was about, so I'll just put it on forgettable. I think it had something to do with her trying to find her future career, and then eventually figuring out that she wanted to work for Rupee. For the life of me, I can barely remember that event. I can barely remember that event. The Flora event was kind of a cute feel-good, but I think it's kind of like Bow Wow Paradise and the others, right? It's kind of forgettable, isn't it? When they shift have started adding short vids at the ending of every event. I wouldn't say at the end of every event, but they started adding animated cutscenes. They started adding them from day one. Into events, they started adding them since... Was it Overzone or was it Summer Part 1? I think it was Summer Part 1 or Part 2. Like, it was the summer event, I think, when they started adding the animated cutscenes at the end of events. For animated, like, wallpapers for the lobby, it was the first maid event, the Cocoa event, where we got the wallpapers, I believe. But animated cutscenes for events themselves, I think it was Summer Part 1 or Part 2. The little animated thing at the end where you had, like, Pepper and everyone. It was Summer Part 1. It was, like, Pepper playing around with Mary and everyone on the beach. Yeah, I think that was back then. This one was kind of forgettable too, wasn't it? It was kind of a feel-good event though. With it had its moments for sure. The Rememi event definitely had its moments with Paralyzed Girl and everything. It had like a good message, right? Like, what do you guys think? Would you guys put it in forgettable tier, meh tier, or am I being too harsh on it? Personally, I just Pepper is a surprise short stacked, dude. Absolutely. What do you guys think? Like, what are we thinking on this one? Personally, I would put it in meh, but I'm really tempted to put it in forgettable. Like, I'm really, really tempted to just put it in forgettable. Forgettable and disappointing that Rememi was very mid. We're not talking about the Nikkes in the events, right? Somewhere between solid and meh. So I guess we are kind of in agreement that it was meh. Even though, like, the message was good and everything. I don't know what this happy first anniversary thing is, though. Is there an event that I'm forgetting about? Hold on. Hold on. Is there an event that I'm forgetting just existed in its entirety? Hold on. There's no way, right? Happy first anniversary. Isn't this just Red Ash? Huh? Isn't this just, like, during Red Ash, like, no event or anything? Or did I just forget? Did I just entirely forget that this existed? Oh, I know what it is. Okay, I remember now. Holy fuck, that took me a second. Okay, I remember now. Oh, this was the this was the thing where we toured the different places in the arc, and we have like all those misadventures, right? Wasn't it? I think that was it, right? Hold on. I mean, I guess because I forgot it's forgettable, but I cannot remember for the life of me though. Like I think like what was it? I'm trying to remember. It was the happy first time. It's the one where you end up with the cake, right? Oh, I think I know what it is. Isn't this the one where you check in-game? I mean, I don't think we can see it anymore, so... So I think this was the... I mean, I forgot about it, though. Like, the thing is, I forgot about it, and I still cannot remember it. Oh, I think... Isn't this the one where, Yeah, I think I'm starting to remember. It was with the cake and everything. Yeah, it was the story about the cake. It was pretty funny, actually. I'll put it in solid because I actually forgot it existed. But I think it's the one with the cake and everything, where you go like in the different places in the outpost, and you have like these little misadventures with each of the Nikkes and everything. And then they give you like that stupid cake that I still have in my inventory, by the way. Now, because we have Dark Knight twice, I will use the Dark Knight thingy as for the Christmas event. Cinderella event for me was just the best event ever in Nikke. So personally, this might be a little bit of a hot take for you guys, but to me, the Cinderella event was just straight up the best event Nikke has made so far. I really like the story. I really like the minigame, even though I didn't have the time to fully play it a lot, like to completely, grind it out to 100% completion. I really like the Nikkes and the stories that came out with the event. The cutscenes that we got were absolutely insane. Like, I think, honestly, to me, it was the best event Nikke has come out so far. Like, it's not even... I prefer this event over Overzone and Red Ash by far. Like, I'm not even joking. The Grave, Cinderella, the theme songs, like, everything was so good. So good. Now, for the Rouge event... The Rouge event, I would put it in solid tier. The Tabernacle Redshoe did tell me about it. And the current Christmas event, I would probably put it above Liar's End. So just picture this as the current Christmas event, because we got Dark Hero twice, so... So I guess this is the tier list, isn't it? I think this is the tier list. Yeah, the Rouge event, like, okay. It might seem a little bit biased, but the wallpaper that we got from the Rouge event was so good. Like, the wallpaper as well that we got. Like, I quite liked that wallpaper. This one, with the Rouge, shuffling the cards and everything. With the cards and everything. It's so good. I love that wallpaper so much. And the story was actually quite nice. Honestly, I personally liked it. Was it like the best story ever? Probably not, but it was solid enough, in my opinion. It was actually solid enough. Where the hell is this card? There. Like, it was solid, right? Yeah, the pose with the cards and everything, I absolutely love that. Now, the question is, where am I gonna raid you guys? Let's see. Let's look at Baby Unit first. Let's see if anyone's... This should send you guys over here. Let's see. How long? 1 hour. Okay, that's perfect. We're just gonna raid someone new then. Gonna support fellow Babinikus. So, thanks a lot for sticking for this long, guys. I'll catch you guys on Thursday to continue the Christmas story to finish it, because time kinda just got to us. And after that, before that, we're actually going to do some ZZZ, though, I believe. And after that is going to be the Nikke Christmas story. And then if I haven't cleared Mirror Container off stream in tomorrow, then I will be clearing it that day. But yeah. I guess for the raid message, just put Alien a raid or something. And yeah, I'll catch you guys on Thursday. Have a good night, guys. And yeah.